All right, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I'm on at a relatively good time. I am kind of late though. I did start at 7:39. So about half an hour. I'm not really sure where the time goes. I don't really have any excuses. I just don't know where the time goes. So I apologize. I mean, anybody who's used to the stream knows how it goes. So that's fine. But hopefully everybody's doing good. Fluffkins, what is up? Welcome. Hopefully you are doing good. Welcome to everybody else as well. I'm on a relatively good time. I did actually get some sleep. I would have liked to start earlier, but I did oversleep quite a bit. I was awake at like 11 or 12. So if you're not from EST time zone, that was like 8 hours ago. But then I slept like an extra 6 hours. I woke up like an hour and a half ago. But I'm here, and we're going to stream. I mean, it's a good time. It's a good time. 7 a.m., 7:30 a.m. Not bad. Not bad. It is in the AMs, which is good. The wheel is not updated. Don't look at the wheel. Don't look. I haven't had time. It's not updated. It's okay. I will update it after this stream for sure, because I will actually have time after the stream, because I'm not going to stream for too long today, and my schedule should be good. So we'll see how it goes. I pretend I do not see. Exactly. It's not updated. I know. Bad streamer, bad time management, all these things. I just haven't had the time. But it's all good. Man, look at how much XP I've gotten from those quests. I'm just skyrocketing. I mean, like, all of this was just from yesterday's, like, Punisher quests. It's crazy. So we're going to continue with Punisher. I did 3 parts yesterday. Finished the last part. Do you have my dailies? I lose rep. So it must be based on the quest. It must be based on the quest. I thought it was based on, like, you can only replace 1 a day, but it's based on the quest. I can turn this in just immediately. I have screwdrivers. Those screwdrivers should come in handy, though. Like, genuinely. Okay, that's all we got for dailies, because there's no point resetting daily quests. I'm probably not going to do this. So, nice little daily quest for mechanic. Not bad. Not bad. Let me get stat reward. It's fucking nothing. Those screwdrivers actually probably will come in handy, because I think the next part is for shotguns. The next Punisher part. Let's see what we got. Or I should do my weightlifting. Do the weightlifting first, and then we'll do the quest. Trying to get them gains. I need like an actual weight here. I can like weightlift when I weightlift in Tarkov. That would be like once a day. I would actually like, it would actually work. Just whenever I do my weights in Tarkov, I also lift some weights in real life. And we did the math yesterday. This gives like, fuck, I can't remember what it was. It was like 5% of a level or something like that for each of your skills. I think that's what it was. It's like barely anything, but it's something at least. Oh, I got them all. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm a gamer. Every single one. Fucking Giga Chad. Easy. Can I get them all again? Probably not. Let's not get crazy. That's the second time I've gotten them all. Fuck! That was the easiest one, dude. How do I miss that? Well, technically it wasn't the easiest one. Fuck! I suck. My PMC's struggling. Alright, well, we went from being really good to being kind of mediocre, but that's fine. Some food. Food. Some insurance. Ooh la la. This is very strange. Oh, this is when I started. This is when I started yesterday. Gotcha. All right. Let us see what Prepper's got in store for us. So this one, it says 12 gauge shotgun, but I don't actually know what he wants us to do here. Hey, your last scav cutting was off the chain. People come in and asking what the heck is going on. Turns out that my friend somehow negotiated with the local authorities, what's left of them anyway, to set up some kind of mercenary fights, like gladiator battles. Can you imagine that? We just keep falling back to the Middle Ages with all this shit. In short, for them you are, what's it called? A game tester, sort of. Whatever they're coming up with, they reevaluate and adjust it according to your actions. Long story short, I don't really understand shit, but they suggest we continue. This time we will have a way more serious enemy. They want you to decimate PMCs. We should be kind of disguised as a scab, so cover your face with a balaclava and put on their jacket at least. And also, you're supposed to scare off the real scabs using a 12 gauge shotgun. It's almost as if they want to start World War III, stirring shit up and making others turn on each other. Are you in? This actually sounds like it might be really rough. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Shit. Okay. That's why I've found some people using scav vests on Lighthouse. I understand now. Okay, so I can eliminate the scavs with a 12 gauge shotgun. I can eliminate the PMCs with anything. I also need to find the knives. Are those the metal knives? Well, we'll find out. Fuck. So the reason this is tough is because I can't get scav vests with no flea market. The only thing I can do is find slicker bars. So I'll have to find them off scavs or other PMCs, to be fair. I think most people are probably done with their quest by now, though. Balaclavas I can buy. I mean, if you're using the flea market, you just buy them for like 30k. A bit expensive, but not the end of the world. Shit. Okay, that kind of sucks. One nice thing is that I have 12 gauge shotguns coming out the ass because I've got all these barter supplies and I've been saving them. I did do a little bit of a stash cleanup and I was thinking about selling those, but I realized I might need them for this quest because I saw it said 12 gauge. So we can get some MP133s. Try and take out some scavs with this motherfucker. Not amazing, but it's something. Maybe we should mod this up a little bit. Switch it up. 6-round tube is probably fine. I kind of want to go silencer though. Let's see what I can actually buy here. So I can buy the tactical Tula thing. I'm gonna buy this. Let's create a preset. Build ourselves a little shotgun with the preset. We go for the better looking one. It's more expensive. It charges me a lot more money, as you can see. It's an extra like 15,000 rubles. No, fuck that. I'm a cheap ass bitch. Alright, so we'll take this off. Because this gives 24 and 6. Already, this gives way more ergonomics. Actually, only gives 1 extra ergonomics. But then we have this. It's 2% recoil. We have this, 22%. So it's actually worse recoil-wise. This is worse recoil-wise, but it's way better ergonomics. Okay, we've got ourselves a little setup here. It's not bad. We got ourselves a little X400. We take off this little red dot. Take off the compensator. I mean, maybe I could not go silenced. No, I mean, if I'm killing scavs, I should be silenced. So we can do this one. How much expensive is this silencer? Can't buy that silencer. Okay. So we'll go this one. How expensive is this? 26k, that's really cheap. That's so cheap, holy shit. Okay, we got 35 ergo for a shotgun with a silencer. That's not bad. And then, what's the cheapest scope we can run? Cheapest scope I can run. What the fuck is the point of this? What does this do? What is this? What does this achieve? Like, what? What do you put on this? I always see this thing and I'm like, what the fuck is this? What does it do? Can you... It's for a laser? Oh, do you put the... No. What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck is this thing? Why does this exist? Why is this thing so weird? I kind of love it though. It's kind of funky. Kind of funky. What the fuck? You can get even funkier with it. Look at this thing. No. Let's not do that. Alright. Let's build ourselves... We need some kind of scope. 3 times? 3 times prism? I mean, this looks like it'll do some work. It's pump, but... I think this will do some work. Have a CMS kit. I like it. I like it. I mean, 32 ergo. We'll give it a try. I need some BMG. I did clean up my stash, and I actually have a lot of space now. What? Am I out of 50 BMG? Oh, it's because it's found in raid. Fuck. It's so annoying. If I get a... I have tons of 50 BMG. Oh, actually, let's not run 50 BMG. I have tons of other slugs. Let's run other slugs. I have so many other slugs. Also, I don't need to reload in the hideout because it's not like factory or anything. What other slugs can I use? I have super performance HP. I mean, I'm just fighting scavs, and I could leg people. What kind of ammo are we looking at here? We got... They actually released all of the ammo stats recently in a Google spreadsheet. People are like, added to the game, Madge, which I mean is kind of true, but at least we have like the official stats and everything. I think they've been doing it every wipe recently. So super performance HP does 220 damage, but it has 5 pen. So this is the leg round. Like, this is the leg round. This is more for an automatic shotgun, though, because it has minus 15% recoil. I don't think you really want to use that with a pump, because you're not getting any of the recoil benefit, right? So maybe let's use something else. To be fair, a lot of them have that. If I have any Grizzlies or Copper Sabbath slugs, those ones don't have a recoil buff. Yeah, we have Copper Sabbath. Let's use Copper Sabbath. I use Copper Sabbath and then just some lead slugs. So these have like really bad pen, but they deal a fuckload of damage. So. Okay. What kind of gear do I want to use? Just anything, really. Just anything. Just this stuff. Do I even want a helmet? Not really. I don't even think I want a helmet. Shattered face mask? Yeah, let's go shattered face mask. Do I even want a rig? I mean, I do need some kind of rig. Let's grab just like an M4. If I find a scav vest, I can switch to it and then potentially get some progress on my other quest as well. I'm gonna run Propital. I really like Propital is insane. Once you unlock the fact that you can buy it, like the fact it's straight up better than morphine is insane to me. Like it's so good. Like the fact you can buy Propital for like less, like it costs less than morphine and it's better than morphine. I mean, I get you unlock it from a quest, but like the only downside of it is that it lasts 60 seconds less, which is like a decent chunk of time. But since it's a one-use stim, you're going to have other painkillers on you anyways. You know what I mean? So it's like not that big of a deal. And it's just this gives minus 10 energy, minus 15 hydration. Whereas you look at Propital, no downside. I mean, hand tremors for 30 seconds, tunnel effect for 30 seconds. Like, Propital is overpowered as fuck. Like, it's kind of insane how overpowered Propital is. Like, it's kind of nuts. Let's just grab a backpack, and I think I'm good to go. Yeah. Do I have any backpacks? Takedown? Takedown's good with me. We got another little shotgun there, too. The quest just said 12 gauge, right? Let me double check. Yeah, 12 gauge shotgun, 10 scavs. Easy clap. Okay. Rock and roll. Could do some nighttime too. I do have this Ash 12. I'm just gonna drop it somewhere. I'm gonna drop this too because it's insured. Alright, let's rock and roll. Rock and roll. So once I get the 10 scavs, then we will just focus on the PMC kills, and I won't have to use a shotgun. So we'll just focus on the scav kills to start with, and that helps me collect the scav vests that I need. So we're really just going to be focusing on finding scavs right now. Like, that's the only goal. Try to avoid PMC encounters, try and focus on finding scavs, because I really need those scav vests. It might be a good idea that after I get the 10 scav kills, we just go and farm some Night Factory, collect scav vests, collect the knives, and then try and run Lighthouse with the scav vests until I get the kills. If I run out of scav vests, then we switch up. Punisher, hey! A little bit of Punisher. I probably should have done it earlier, but I really don't like rushing the tasks. I don't know. A lot of other fun things that I like to do rather than just rush the tasks. Dude, this mask looks sick. It really does. It doesn't do very much, but it does look cool. I wasn't going to wear a helmet anyways, so might as well wear a shattered face mask. I've been liking the slug shotties, though. I haven't used a pump one. I should have tested this in the hideout, to be fair, to see how it shoots. But that's fine. Should be fine. I'm just going to build this. Oh, fuck. I didn't save this as a preset. I should have saved it as a preset. That would have been smart. Fuck. Because I'm just going to keep running this until we can just keep building it. It's a pretty efficient weapon. I mean, I'm spending like 50k on it, basically. A little bit more on the stock and stuff, but... And nobody's really going to steal it. Player scavs will. Fucking it's Lighthouse, so... Although, if we avoid the water treatment, there's really not that many player scavs. I could go water treatment just to try and find some player scavs. But, I'm not going to shoot the rogues, either. We're just going to completely avoid the rogues. Because, obviously, that just makes my life harder for no reason. So... Just don't anger the rogues. And I mean, I could go train yard too. Train yard has scavs, a couple scavs, not too many, but a couple, and some player scavs every now and then, and raiders. I think. I swear I got killed by a raider there the other day, but there's no proof that raiders spawn there, so it makes me think that maybe it's not possible. But I swear it was a raider, but I don't know. They like laser beamed me. And they had good ammo too, but I mean, it could have just been a scav that hit some lucky shots. I don't know. Could have been that he had a bead on me, like he had sightline on me, and I didn't realize it for a couple seconds, and then he just, you know, since he had been aiming for so long, he just destroyed me. That's very possible. And I just didn't notice. I'm not sure. It took me a while to load there, actually, because I cleared my cache yesterday. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, we will probably run into a player, though. God, we run into a player either way that we go, I think. We gotta aim for legs with this thing. This is a pretty bad spawn. There's people on both sides. Might just sit in a bush. Popped his leg. He ran somewhere. Fuck. Okay. That's rough. And the only reason I died there is because I didn't have a fucking red dot. Like, I feel like That's the second time this wipe, maybe the third time, where I've tried to use a scope and a laser, and it just feels so uncomfortable. Like, you either need, like, a 1x zoom, a canted, or a, or, like, a red dot on top. Like, it feels so awful. Man, he had a 338, too. He dropped it, though. He dropped it and hit it because I broke his legs and shit. I don't think he had it on him anymore. Fair enough. Good kill. He wasn't a bad player. I hit him 3 times. Yeah, the only times I hit him were when he was downstairs, I think. Although I might have hit him in the chest when he was up top. Man, I really fucked him up, though. 328 damage. Yeah, he had AP. Yeah, I mean, I kill him absolutely there if I have some kind of red dot. Like, I absolutely kill him. Like, he would have been so fucked up. One shot would have put him into, like, bleed out territory. Because all of his limbs were blacked. Fuck. I probably blacked both of his legs. Which is kind of unfortunate. I just need a red dot there. So, we've learned something. And I'm probably never going to run a scope ever again. Like, a scope that doesn't have some kind of backup close range sight. Because that's like the second or third time where I've died to it. And I gave it a try this time because I was like, oh, I'm just trying to kill scavs. You know, it's super cheap. But no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Alright, let's just build another one. And this time, let's put a hammer on instead. Because it's not even the pump that kills me there. It's the fact that I just don't have a close range sight. I kill him absolutely there with the close range sight. That's unfortunate. But we learned something, so it doesn't bother me that much. As long as I learn something from my deaths, I'm satisfied. Should we go for the black one just because? We should. It looks cooler. Cool. Of course. Of course. That is my eternal struggle. Oh shit, he was buying the shotgun too, actually. I'm glad that didn't work. My eternal struggle is the fucking not enough space in stash. Right. Oh, I can load from preset. Wait, how does that work? Create new preset. Oh, that's okay. Gotcha. That's the new loading thing. I go to modding now. The preset menu is so laggy for me, though. I don't know why. Like, for other people, it's not. But, like, look at how long it takes me to load the preset menu. I don't know why, but my preset menu just doesn't fucking work. It's why I don't use it very often. Like, I'd rather just build the guns myself, because I don't really find a difficulty doing it. And this menu is so fucking laggy. I also can't type. Because you have a million fucking guns in your stash. Wait, is that actually why? Is that actually why? That would make sense. Why does it load the guns that I'm not trying to... Why does it load them? What's up, by the way? Anyway, how you doing? I don't need to buy that either. I need to make sure I'm only buying the stuff I need. Gonna grab groceries and lurk. Go get him, Tiger. Hey, good luck. Get some good shit. I'm pretty sure it preloads all of your stashed weapons. Oh, well, that would be why. Hope you get some good shit, and hell yeah, thank you for lurking. I will try and go get him. I will. That first one was a bit of a rough one, but honestly, I think if I have a close range sight there, I kill him. So just build it myself. That would be why then, if it's cool. Good to go with that. Get another one. Hopefully you're doing good though, Anima. It's good to see you as always. This, might as well grab that. Grab a little bit of that. Good to go. Pretty chill loadout. Let's load some more kind of mediocre slugs. I'm gonna drop that on the ground. Let's grab a M4 again. Boom. Grab some meds. Hemostat. I'll just grab normal painkillers. Grab some more lead slugs. And what do I have? Do I have any grizzlies? I do have some grizzlies. Cool. We'll do that. I need a splint, and we're good to go. Cool. I'll drop that on the ground just because I have it. Alright, sick. Actually, I'll ground just to dash. Don't need them. Cool. Because I'm just running shotguns, and I'm gonna have to be running scav vests, so these rigs are like not useful for me right now. For the rest of the day, basically. Cool. Because I cleared my cache, that first load would have taken a while, but this one won't. I still loaded in on time though last raid. I just didn't I didn't get the full countdown timer. I only got 8 seconds or 4 seconds or something. So this time should be fine though. I cleared my cache because some people said it might be a good thing to do every now and then, just every, you know, extended period of time. Not like every day or anything, but like, you know, every now and then, just to kind of fix your performance a little bit. All right, we'll give this another try. Now with a hammer this time, though, which will help a lot. I mean, genuinely, if I have a close range sight there, I think that guy dies. Like, that's like the third time I've died this wipe trying to not use a close range sight, and it's gotten me killed. I think hipfire is just so not as good now. Like, it really felt like it was... I don't know what they did to it. Because, like, in my mind, it's like they inadvertently made it worse with the recoil changes. But, like, in that situation, I'm using a pump action. The recoil changes shouldn't affect the hipfire. But, like, it just doesn't feel as good as it used to. Maybe I'm just... my skills have wavered because I haven't played in so long. Maybe that's what it is. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why, you know, it just feels worse. But, like, I don't know. I mean, like, lots of people are talking about it, that hipfire just feels, like, really bad. And just definitely not as good as it used to. Like, now it feels like you either aim down sights or it's bust, basically. Like, you really need to, like, ADS. Even in close range fights. Not so much like when you're, like, you know, in a building against somebody. But, like, close range, yeah, you fucking aim down sights. 100%. If it's more than, like, 5 meters away, you should ADS. Just a bit of a shame. I mean, you used to be able to hip fire, like, really accurately if you were good. But I don't know, because, like, it shouldn't affect the pump action unless they actually nerfed it. Like, they might have actually nerfed it, like, made it less accurate or less consistent. Or it might just be inadvertently worse because of the recoil changes. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Also, some people suggested, because people are really angry about the wait times for Tarkov. And I mean, I get it, it's like 5 minutes, but like, man, it's not that big of a deal. And people were saying like, oh, make the loading loot happen while we're looking for a server. And it's like, motherfucker, do you not understand how Tarkov works? It's like, you can't load the loot before you get to the server. Like, that's not how it works. What the fuck are you trying to loot? You're like, load. You know what I mean? Like, what? I don't understand. I mean, obviously they don't understand, but I mean, like, the only thing that you actually wait for is like, I mean, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel that bad to me. It's like 3 to 5 minutes. It's not a big deal, but I don't know. I think part of it is that people are, they're leaving their raids a lot faster, which means you get a lot more loading times. You know what I mean? Like I stay in a raid for like 30 minutes, so I only get a loading time every 45 minutes of gameplay. I have to wait 3 to 5 minutes. Not a big deal. But I mean, if you're leaving your raids every 10 to 15 minutes, then for every 20 minutes of gameplay, you have to wait 3 to 5 minutes, which obviously is like they're waiting twice as long as I am. So that will feel a lot more impactful. But I don't see any easy way they could reduce the loading times. Like, I feel like the loading times are as short as they really can be. I mean, you load the map before you find a server. Then you find a server, which is pretty quick. Then you... I mean, the server matching time does take a little bit of time, but that's because it's, like, a lot of people are playing right now. And then you load the loot. Everybody loads the loot at the same time. And then you wait for people to join the lobby and wait for people to load the lobby. And then you go into the game if people don't load fast enough. Like, it does force everybody to join at a certain point. I don't know how long it is. People say it's like 5 minutes. But the thing is that this timer... A lot of people get annoyed by this timer right here. But the thing is that this timer is all of your time. It's not just time that you're waiting on others. This is all of the time. This is from you click play till you get in the game. So it's like some of this stuff is unavoidable. Some of this stuff is you loading the game. You know what I mean? Like, so you can't really get mad at this timer. Like, it could be you. You know what I mean? Like, whereas people are like, oh, I waited 5 minutes for other players before I got in, and they show like a screenshot, and it's literally this number is at 5, and it's like, no, you didn't wait for other players for 5 minutes. You just don't understand. It's like, what the fuck? But I don't know. Reddit is Reddit. Okay, this isn't too bad. There will be some scavs down here eventually, not this early on. But there will be some scavs. Let's just go in here and loot it up a little bit. I really doubt a PMC will come out here. Although there is some safes. Actually, a PMC will come out here, probably, eventually. I want to be mad. Yeah. Some people do just want to be mad. It's a bit of a weird thing, but I've realized it as I've gotten older. Like, some people like to be mad at something. Like, they don't want to just be happy. You know what I mean? Like, being mad, like, makes them... I don't know. I wouldn't say feel good, but, like, they just want something to be mad at. They want to create drama. They want to create conflict. It's weird. But... Wow. Is that a vertex? Oh, dude. People are searching for those, like, a lot. It's interesting you can spawn in those weapon crates. That's good to know. People are, like, really complaining about finding those. So, actually a nice find. The safes up here are good, too, for vertex, supposedly, if you have the keys for them. This house is kind of weak when it comes to loot, though. Sure. I honestly was just wearing a tier 3 helmet to get rid of it. Those tier 3 helmets are really bad. These safes. There's 2 of them in here, as far as I remember. Threadripper 4093 terabytes of DDR32 should give me an even bigger advantage than it already does. I should be able to load in when I'm ready and walk to the spawn and kill the players. Their hamster wheels finally get over the line. I genuinely saw people say stuff like that. I'm not even joking. Like, they said, like, oh, I know that, like, eventually it loads in before other people, like, do. But they said, like, people were saying stuff like, oh, if you don't have an SSD, you shouldn't be able to play Tarkov. Like, it should genuinely not let you play unless you have an SSD. Which I was like, oh, what the fuck? And then they also said, like, oh, I know there's, like, a load-in time where, like, you know, it stops waiting for other players, but it should be shorter. Because it's egregious how long we're waiting for other players. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what? Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. Some people. I mean, it's like 5 minutes that you wait for other players at maximum. It's like not that big of a deal. Also, in all my time playing, I've maybe encountered it like maybe once a day. I wait for somebody for a while. It's not like a huge deal. I mean, I'm even streaming. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sitting here like actually like waiting for it to load. You know what I mean? Other people, like, just go on your phone, motherfucker. Like, if you're that impatient, just find something else to do in the meantime while you're waiting. Not that hard. Like, there is options. You have options. Let's kind of just, like, letting the raid chill out a little bit. I'm letting scavs spawn. I need to find some scavs. There's usually some in the village. Without telling me you're bad, yeah. Yeah. Quite nice. This thing's pretty good, right? 23%. Terrible. How much we got in here? 2.5. Unfortunate. Let's go down to the town. Because the town will have some scavs for sure, probably. Not sure if I heard something or just that was just the gunshots. Sometimes scavs in this little yard here. People have been talking that the scav spawns on this map are pretty low, which I kind of have noticed when I played it the other day. Tarkov does not take long to get a match, and even if it's worse, the top end of any competitive matchmaker is going to take half an hour minimum on a good day. Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, if you're queuing at like the top end, it can take a while. I've never been there, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm not trying to sound like I'm, you know, at the top end in any game. But I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen like streamers and very competitive players posting about it. I mean, 5 minutes is not a big deal. Especially for a game like Tarkov. It's not like this is like a fast-paced, load in, kill people, leave. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what Tarkov is or trying to be. You know what I mean? Like, you can play it that way, but you are choosing to play the game that way. You know what I mean? That's not Tarkov choosing to be that way. That's you choosing to be that way, which Tarkov lets you do, but it's like trying to play solo. It's like this game is not intended to play solo, but you can, and that's perfectly fine. But you're going to face some downsides, you know what I mean? And you need to understand that. You can't complain, oh, solo is so difficult. It's like, yeah, but the game's not intended to be played solo. Like, it's obvious they want you to play with other people or want to communicate and, like, teamwork with other people at least. You know what I mean? Like, but they also need to realize that some people don't have a choice about playing solo. So I do think that they put in some effort of making solo pretty, like, viable and fun. Did he see me through the wall? Here's Gazelle. Boink. Like, if it's something like factory, then yeah. You know, like, it's supposed to be, you know, fast-paced. It's supposed to be, like... But factory does load pretty fast. I mean, I can't even remember the last time I've waited longer than, like, 3 minutes to find a factory match. You know what I mean? Like, factory is fast. So... I mean, if you're loading into something like Lighthouse, Shoreline, Customs, I mean, you're not supposed to be running through these maps in 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what the game's intended for. I mean, maybe Customs, but... Even then, like, I don't think they want you to run through it. Ooh, scav vest. I don't think the other guy had a scav vest. Oh, I need okay, I need the brown knives. I do need the scav vest real bad. I'm not sure how much progress we're gonna make today, because I think I need a lot of PMC kills with scav vests. And that obviously is pretty tough, because I need to actually kill some PMCs. And I only have a limited supply of scav vests. How many scav kills does he wants me to get 10 PMC kills. Okay, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna finish this part today. That's a lot. And I can't do any progress on it until I have scav vests. So we probably won't finish this part today. It'll probably just be part 4 today. Oof. It's gonna be a bit rough, but it's fine. I should kill that scav before I chill out for a second. I was gonna chill out and let some more spawn, but I should... And some accurate slugs. I feel like they made slugs more accurate. Cause like, the fact I can actually hit a shot like that is pretty cool. Cause he had these grizzlies wouldn't have penned his soft armor, so that was a headshot. Had to have been. Unless I hit him in the armpit somehow. Unless it was that inaccurate, it was an armpit shot. But I mean, I think I'm pretty confident. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do this. Bitch. I can wear the scav vest. I was not sure where he was gonna go there. I saw a grenade box in here today. Not there it is. That drop. Over there somewhere. We can go towards it because there'll be scavs over there. Let's do that. Let's loot this guy real quick. No scav vest, sadly. No knife either. Okay, let's go. It is over here somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but it's over here. path over here, I think. Yep. I think it's probably inside the water treatment, but I might be able to snipe some scavs. It's good. It looks like there's a lot of scavs in that town, so we'll probably try and get to that town whenever we can. Looks like that's where all the scavs spawn on this map. That and player scavs. I don't know what that was. I'm a little bit scared. But we did test the mines out a bit last time I was here. I won't get shot by rogues from here, I don't think. So I'm gonna chill. The mines shouldn't be around here. Oh, this is pretty close, actually, to the water treatment. Are the guards dead? Still got rogues on the buildings. It looks like somebody cleared them. I think somebody cleared all the rogues already. There's mines down here. I know that. Don't remember where exactly, though. I might hit a mine here, just FYI. Don't get too spooked. Can I get up there, or is there mines up there? Okay. Feel fine. But I hate how abrupt and scary the mines are. Brace for impact. Okay, that's an insta-kill claymore. That's unfortunate. Fuck me. Okay, so you can't go up there. Fuck. Good to know. That's annoying. Did not know that. Learning. Yeah, we did learn. We did learn. Hey, I said I'm not angry with deaths as long as I learned something. And we did learn something. We did indeed learn something. I have learned. My brain has expanded. It wasn't like a claymore, but there is one-shot landmines. There's non-one-shot landmines, and there's one-shot landmines. Those are one-shot landmines. Like, they really don't want you going up there. So I cannot go up there. I also can't go out that rock side that I tried that one time when I was fighting those two guys that were kind of sus. I remember that. Can't go up that rock line either, because that was a one-shot as well. So, that is the Lighthouse experience. That's okay, though. We got some good scav kills there. Oh, I did want that scav vest, though. But, I mean, we were walking into battle, though. I shouldn't need to run too many more of these shotguns, though. We got a lot of scav kills there. I mean, that was like 7, right? Pretty good. So, we might end up going Night Factory here and just farming scavs for the scav vests. Then going back Lighthouse with some actual gear. I did get that Vertex. How much is that Vertex worth? 75k? That much. Advanced Current Converter. I don't need the beta. I know I need those for like a quest later on, but I'll find more. Fine. Sell this garbage. I'll keep the RMRs actually. I might use them. Might actually. Oh no, I can't use. I have to use scav vests. So I drop this too. To be honest. All right. Let's build another shotgun, shall we? Although I don't think I can do the trade up, right? Oh, we just reset, I think. Voice. Cool. I feel like this takes longer than me just assembling myself. It doesn't. It doesn't. It just feels like it does because all you're doing is sitting there waiting. Alright, what do we got? A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Headset. You need a backpack and a balaclava. Mechanism? Sure. I need slugs. I think we'll do grizzlies again. I have another stack of them. Oh. Grab another stack of 20s of these. It should load from my pockets first, right? I don't know. Guess we'll find out when I go and raid. It's not that big of a deal. Grab 2,000 bucks just in case I do need to use the car, and we're good to go. I could have grabbed that goon rig, because I'm not going to use it all day probably. Getting 10 light this is going to be a bit of a pain, man. We're gonna have to do some night factory, farm some scavs for scav vests. Oof, man, these scav vests are gonna be fucking rough. Slicker bars can trade for them. I mean, I could try and like, maybe night factory isn't the play, because I could go like woods and try and just like loot food, because slicker bars trade for scav vests. I mean, every slicker bar I find I can stick in my container. I mean, that might be easier than Night Factory, but I do then have to, like, I mean, woods. I could go reserve and try and like loot the food things downstairs, but I only have 1 key, so it's not like I have that many. If I had all 4 keys for the PSP area, I would do it, but I only have 1 key for down there, so not really that worth. I think Night Factory, especially since I need the knives as well, I feel like Night Factory is not a bad idea. Once I don't need the knives, maybe then going woods is alright, because I can get the food from there. I mean, if I spawn like FOB, I mean, that should be like at least 2 or 3 slicker bars, right? Maybe? I don't know if it's that common to find them. I don't think so. I might be able to craft slicker bars? I didn't even think about that. Maybe crafting them's an option. Oh, I might be able to craft scav vests too. I really wish that when you filtered by item, it showed the hideout crafts as well in the flea market. That'd be really nice. I really think they should add that. I know it doesn't make much sense, like it doesn't sound intuitive, but it is, because you can filter by item and see, oh, I can craft this, you know what I mean? Like, it should show up right at the top, the crafting recipe, then it should show like the traders, and then it should show like the average price on the flea market. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even have to be like a flea market feature. It could just be like a search item feature. You know what I mean? And then you click it and it shows, okay, you can craft it. This is how you can craft it. This is how you can trade for it. This is how you can buy it from the traders. And this is how much it costs in the flea market. Boom. You know all the information about the item. You know how to get it. Like right now, you kind of have to like look at the wiki, which is kind of annoying. Which I will do right now. So, EFT wiki scav vest. Is there a way to craft scav vests? Crafting. You can... No, you can craft them into ripstop. That's annoying. Can you craft slicker bars? You can trade a pack of Vita Juice for a slicker bar. You can craft slicker bars. Okay, so yeah, if looting food is probably actually one of the best ways for me to do it. Okay. On here, there's usually a scav or two by the building over here. Over here. Ooh, there is a spawn that comes this way, though. Potentially comes this way. If they feel like it. I have to close out of my tab. So I can craft slicker bars. And then I can trade those. I can also barter for slicker bars. So I think food is actually the better strategy. I need Alionka, oats, crackers, Vita juice. Any of those things can help me get slicker bars, which then trade for scav vests. There's some food in here. Not enough, though. There's usually one or two scavs around here. Fuck, I thought it was a slickers bar. The fucking one that somebody ate. Be quiet. The game is so much better when it comes to that kind of stuff now than it used to be, though. Like, my god. Like, there's so many different ways to acquire items. So, not using the flea market is, like, actually not as bad as it used to be. Like, it's still, like, a bit of a pain, and it makes everything, like, a bit more of a hassle to get a hold of, for sure. You can't just insta-buy it, you know what I mean? Not like you have a fucking Instacart app in your fucking hideout. But there's actually ways to acquire things. It's not like there's just, like, one painstaking, annoying way to get a hold of everything, you know what I mean? There's an invisible wall there. I can get on this one, though. There's a quest to plant something on this roof. That's how I knew I could vault one of them. The Lightkeeper quest. I have found the scav out here by this place. Just a singular scav before, so that's why I was kind of waiting for something to show up. Also potentially players, but more so that scav. After this, we'll look into what we can kind of rock and roll with in terms of the food. Well, actually, I'll wait until we'll wait to worry about the scav vests and shit until after I get all the scav kills I need. I think I need like 3 more. Yeah. 3 more scav kills and then we're done with this thing. I do kind of like these multi-part quests, but I kind of wish you could do like the parts all at the same time, if that makes sense. I kind of wish they were designed for it to like all be acquirable at the same time. I mean, to be fair, I guess you can with this. It's just I don't have the flea market, so it makes it a bit difficult. Actually, yeah, that's fair. Never mind. I wish they still had the Christmas tree out here at Christmas. I don't know why they didn't do the Christmas trees this year. I guess the snow kind of replaced it, but I feel like both would have been really cool. Man, I can't wait to get a bigger container. See if there's any scavs down here. Because it might be that they just wander over from the road. There might be 1 or 2 scavs down here. Ain't seeing shit though. There really isn't very many scavs outside of the town. A bit of a shame. Guess I should head down there. Then just leave past the lighthouse. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Because, like, there's no scavs over towards the North Road, is it called? Southern Road. Northern Checkpoint's the other one. There's no scavs over there, so all the scavs are up at that town. Light fully stopped it, whatever it was. Frozen, maybe? Maybe an M700 with bad ammo, something like that. Some kind of sniper rifle. Could have a sidearm. Thinking about just like full on holding W, but I think I heard someone to my right. But I really don't like this. I don't know where he went. Wouldn't have gotten too far, I would have heard him. Little sneaky fucker, dude. That's a guy with an SVD. That's not our guy. Our guy might be dead already. SVD guy might have just fucking domed him. Getting shot at, it's a 2-man. Dude, I can't fight a fucking geared 2-man with a fucking grizzly slug shotgun. Not with that attitude. True. God, my shotgun's all fucked up. Or do you have to drop it when this happens? I don't know, I'm getting out of here a little bit. I wish I had shotgunned that one guy, but I missed. Probably hit his helmet or his shoulder. And his shoulder had armor, so it wouldn't have penned. So he would have taken, like, no damage from that. Maybe try and go around the side. If I can get a sneaky kill on one, sure, but... otherwise, I think we just keep going to the town. Going to this dip here. Let's sneak our way through, hopefully. I don't know how he would have heard me. Kind of odd. But maybe it's contact fours. Okay, fair, contact fours do exist. I think we just dip on that, to be honest. There's no way they would have known I was there unless they heard me. So unless they have contact fours, something sus is going on. Might be dead. I suck at shooting though. I see lighthouse, I get PTSD, yeah. What's up, Patty? How you doing? Like Tarkov has been treating you well. Other than the lighthouse, evidently. Other than lighthouse, it's fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. This quest is gonna be a bit of a pain, but prepared to figure it out. What do you have to do? You have to kill 10 PMCs on Lighthouse with scav vests on. Kill 10 scavs with 12 gauge shotguns on Lighthouse, which isn't too difficult. That's what I'm doing. And collect 5 knives. The problem is that without the flea market, those scav vests are really hard to acquire. So it's kind of a pain. Change for that crackers. I need those. We try this? So how good is this? 22 and 10. Right. Give this a try. It's alright, I guess. I don't really like this site, but I'll give it a try. My hard mode. Oh, there's a door there. I'm an idiot. It didn't look like a door. The scavs aren't too bad. We've already got the scavs pretty much done. I just need 3 more kills. But, the scav vests. Key for that. The scav vests are going to be really hard to acquire. And then I have to get the 10 kills with the scav vest. Nobody will steal them. But the problem becomes that, obviously, I'll get them back. I think I just heard a scav, right? What was he? I don't know. The problem is that, obviously, I won't get the scav vest back until the next day, which means that tomorrow I'll have an influx of scav vests, but... But that means I'll have to finish the quest tomorrow. We're gonna go to the town. I might have heard a scav. I swear I did. I heard like some kind of voice line, I swear. I don't know, those guys over there seemed a bit sus. But should be in heaven at the moment. Got woods done in 2 raids. Hell yeah, nice job. That's not good. Yeah. Wonder if those are the same guys. I might have a thermal, honestly. There's no way I hit a shot like that with a fucking slug, so. Just head to the town. I hate this site. It's not my favorite thing in the world. Don't like that. Ab 9, well. Never know where to aim with the 3 dots. Exactly. Yo. I always say that, and I feel like I'm an idiot, but I 100% agree with you. I hate the hollow sights with the 3 dots. I love hollow sights with 1 dot, but 3 dots, it just annoys the shit out of me. Like, I look at it, and it just confuses my brain. I'm just like, no. Just no. I should have been popping my ibuprofen. I need to get used to popping it when I'm in combat. Number 4 combat. I just haven't had one. Now that I've started running one, I forget that I have it. Hey, a Slicker's bar. Yo, that's really nice, actually. Okay, we've got 1 scav vest. That's fucking huge. Yeah, let's try and get to the town. Might be some food in here. Yeah. I need specific food, though. Are Snickers big in Russia? I'm not sure. I have no idea. I feel like airdrops drop on Lighthouse all the fucking time. Am I wrong? I feel like there's constantly airdrops on Lighthouse. Well, wherever that's going, there's gonna be some player scouts. Please don't drop in eyesight of those guys. Okay. I'm gonna camp it. It's a great way to get some player scav kills. Wonder where those guys went, though. What the fuck am I witnessing right now? The fuck is shooting at me? Scared about that hill, though. Where's the care package? I opened up fucking Windows. Oh, and then I pressed escape. I'm dead. Hello? Yeah. The Windows thing I actually closed pretty quickly. I don't even know what I pressed. What the fuck did I press? Oh, that's so frustrating. I opened up my Windows, like, notification bar. What button combo is that? Control Windows? Shift Windows? Caps lock Windows? Oh. What button is it? I don't know. I died. It was these same guys, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Yeah, it was these same guys. No contacts on this guy. No contact 4s. 600 hours. They were a bit sus, but I mean, you could just know what he's doing, or have a good teammate telling him what he's doing. Fortunate. I did hit him. I would have dropped his arm off. 142 longest shot. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm sorry. Rip. That's my bad. Medge. Medge. That's my bad. I fucking hit some kind of Windows TK vines, and it popped up my notifications on the right side of the screen. I don't know if I can disable that. It's the first time I've ever done that. It's because I had my hand on the like left side of my keyboard and I like kind of crunched it when I got shot out of reaction, and I hit like a combo of keys with like the not the palm of my hand, but like the knuckles, like the opposite side of where the knuckles are. I don't know if I explain that how they explain that. The opposite side of where the knuckles are. I think I tried to sprint, but I think it might have been shift and caps lock. I'm not sure. We got a Slickers bar though, which is kind of good. Oh, that's annoying. That's fucking annoying. My bad. I have an MP153. It's tier 5 armor in it. Let's bring this. That is kind of annoying. Actually, let's bring Akek. Bring a rack headset. That one. Oof, that's a bit rough. Oh, that's a fast MT, not a fucking tack kick. I'm pretty sure there's a fucking crack in this visor and I can't repair it. I can repair it. There. Got a visor. That's annoying. My bad. Let's bring some grenades. The what? What did I say? What did I say? The opposite side of your knuckles. Yeah, like on the inside of your hand. Yeah, what are those? What would that be called? There is a name for it, right? How did I have an extra suppressor? Strange. Sure. I don't actually know. Yeah, so why are you giving me fucking weird reactions? Like my statement is valid. The opposite side of your knuckles. There's nothing wrong with what I said. Don't gaslight me. How do I... Oh, I click assemble. That's how I do this. I don't usually use this. Because I was sure... I wasn't sure what you were talking about at first. You didn't say the inside. Yeah, fair. I click... yeah, I click assemble, and then I click this. Buy parts. There we go. So now I only have to buy the stuff that I don't have. 100,000. Bad. I think it's like 125,000 for this gun, plus the barter. Not too bad. Pretty cheap. I probably can't assemble it. I can. Oh no, I can. I'll have to assemble it myself. I could assemble it now, but the problem is that if I open up the menu, it'll be laggy as fuck. So. Right. I'm gonna trade that scav vest now rather than later. Oh, there's no actual cooldown. I shouldn't have done that. But there'd be a cooldown. Now I need some kind of ammo. Put a sight on the hammer? Yeah. It is, there's a little slot on the top for a DP. The only thing that can fits in is the delta point. What should I use? I have a whole bunch of different slugs. The Bravo has you can put a sight on top of the Bravo too, but the Bravo can take any sight. Whereas the hammer can only take the delta point. It's why I like the Bravo more, because I don't really like the delta point that much. But I can't buy Bravos yet, sadly. Dual Sabots have plus recoil. Actually, yeah, let's run dual Sabots. Because the recoil won't matter since I'm using a... what you call it? Pump. I mean, it won't not matter, but it will matter less. Only the 3 kills. You just fixed the sight for me. I hated the 4x only. Yeah. I've used to be able to use sights with like just having a 4 times on your gun. If you were good enough with the point fire, you could use the hip fire with the laser. But nowadays, I really don't think. I think you should pretty much never run a gun with only a scope. It needs to have some kind of 1x magnification, a canted sight, or a sight on top. Like one of the 3. I don't think you can run just scopes anymore, sadly. Which makes sense. I mean, you should be like kind of, you know, but it's definitely required now, in my opinion. I've tried a couple times this wipe to try and do it like I used to, but it just doesn't feel good. It feels really uncomfortable. Like it just feels like it loses you fights or puts you in bad situations. So definitely have some kind of backup close range sight. Whether it's just like the 1 times magnification, like even on like bolt actions, I feel like, unless you've got a sidearm. If you've got a sidearm for your bolt action, that's fair. But honestly, like anything that, if you only have 1 weapon, basically, you need some kind of backup close range sight. The hammer's pretty good. I like the hammer, like I said, but I just prefer the Bravo because I don't really like the triangle on top. That's just a personal thing, though. That's just personal preference. I don't like aiming with triangles. It kind of confuses me. I wish that, like, I know that it's, like, the middle of the triangle, but it just, like, confuses my brain. It's like the 3 dots. Like, I know it's the top dot that I'm supposed to aim at, but it's, like, I don't know. It just doesn't look good. Hard to use. I'm surprised those guys actually came down from the hill. I really wish that I hadn't fucking hit my Windows key there. I 100% get to cover there, I'm pretty sure. The reason that happened, though, is I hit the Windows key and then I hit escape. And the problem is that escape clears your RAM in this game. Like, it does a process where it clears out all your excess, like, bullshit. So that's why you freeze really hard when you hit escape, usually. It's because it's like, the game is like trying to clear up RAM and unneeded stuff. So I hit escape and then, you know, I was dead at that point. The Windows thing I actually exited out of really quickly, but I hit escape to exit out of it, which obviously, because I clicked on my screen, I'm pretty sure, and then I hit escape. And that was like literally the instant combo of death. Unfortunate. It took a while for me to die just because the game was frozen. Like, I was dead, like, probably 1 second after. Bit of a shame. I have been having a couple more, like, sus encounters lately, for sure. A couple more things that just feel a bit, like, a bit odd. I wasn't having very many of them before for the last like month and a half, but the last like week I've definitely had more. Like, quite a few. Like it's like kind of I don't know, that's a bit suspicious, but like not enough to like actually be proof of anything, but just enough that it's a bit sus. Let's loot this up and then head to the town like we did before. Oh, I didn't bring money this time. Probably not the biggest deal. Go past the lighthouse. But it does reduce my options, which is never good. Oh my god, that dead pixel still exists? You're joking me, dude. How does that still exist? How long has that been a thing? Look on the right side of my screen. It's right on the side of the bench. You see that little dot? You see it moving? It's so stupid. It's whenever you wear a visor. It's still there now. It's when you load in with a visor, I guess. It's not even just when you're wearing one. It's so silly. I don't know how that exists still. Ridiculous. Fuck off. I mean, it's not a big deal, to be fair, but still. Wait, is it gone? No, it's still there. Oh, that was a... Oh, maybe it is gone. Oh, does putting the visor back on fix it? I think it's gone now. I can see it on my second monitor, and it's been a thing for the longest time, so I know it's not my monitor. Because I can see it on both monitors. So unless... also, I'm looking at a smaller picture on the left, so yeah, it literally would be impossible for it to be me. I guess putting the visor back on fixes it? I'm not sure. Interesting. Fuck, good kill. Fuck, man. I don't know if that was the guy who was originally shooting at me. I don't know what he was shooting at that entire time. I thought maybe it was goons. That's why I started throwing the nades, because I was like, okay, I'll see if I hear anything, hear them say anything. But I could have ran away, but I was like, I don't know. I was like, didn't really feel safe running away. I don't know what he was like shooting at. I felt like he was shooting at me, but like, he obviously couldn't have been. Nade god action, yeah. I was just like chucking the nades just to try and shoot some shots. Good kill. I don't know if that was the guy who was like first like following me. I actually hit him. Wow, I actually hit him with that one shot that I fired. Goddamn. Good kill. Good kill. Got ran down. There is a lot of sweatier players playing Lighthouse, because that is what Lighthouse is about, sadly. So maybe I should just try and get my 3 scav kills. I am gonna need PMC kills though. I mean, like, the shotgun isn't really what got me killed there. I mean, like, if I had an automatic weapon, I could have maybe killed him when we like fought each other, since I only had a pump there. I mean, I did get my shot off, so I mean, if I had like a full auto weapon, I would have been on point at least with my first couple shots. Maybe I could have, you know, traced him and hit the shot, but I don't know. I just felt like I was a disadvantage of that fight for sure. I thought when I would peek the ridge, I would like instantly see him, but sadly he had not crested it yet, which gave him the advantage. It's because he could crest into me just like out in the open instead of me cresting to him out in the open. Is what I was kind of aiming for. Bit fucking rough. Okay. Should we do an MP 1353? Maybe. I guess probably. Let's bring an MP 153. I have quite a few of these. What do I want to wear? I want to wear something. I guess I'll wear the T20. This armor. Been a bit rough. Need to build this. I can't do the one I was using before because thing isn't available. I was kind of just chucking the nades to like kind of get something to happen, if that makes sense. I wasn't really trying to kill him. I mean, obviously I was trying to kill him, but the chance of me hitting him there I knew was pretty low. I need the actual pistol grip. Where the fuck is it? Did I buy the black one? It's so much more expensive for no reason. I mean, I guess it looks better. Today has been rough so far, man. Do I go hammer again? Probably. I think it's the cheapest scope I can realistically buy with the red dot on top. I can go Elcan. Elcan's super cheap, actually. Yeah, let's do Elcan. God, I didn't realize how... Yeah, that works. For sure. 12 ergo, though. Ugh. That's so gross. Oh, and 12 ergo is going to be disgusting with the Spectre. I actually am going to use the hammer here. I'll use the Spectre on something with better ergo, but the Spectre is like specifically really bad with bad ergo because of the I don't know what it's called, but that like black shit on the side of the scope. like when you zoom in, it's like really bad with bad ergo. The hammer ends up being so much more expensive though, because you have to buy the DP too. Ends up being like 60 or 70k to buy one of those. I'm spending a lot of money, but it's okay. Alright. We are good to go. I just need all the good shit. We are burning through some resources, so I guess that's a good thing. It's been going pretty bad, man. It's been going pretty bad. To be fair, I have had pretty shitty weaponry. I am out of money. My money's in here though. Cool. Need a little bit of food. Can't find any crackers. What the fuck? Alright. Need gels. I wanted to use I'll use super performance. Because they have reduced recoil. Which could be really nice. I'll just bring like a full stack of super performance. Bring 2 full stacks. I guess I'll bring nades again. 2 grenades. 1 grenade. Yeah, we'll get 2 grenades. I want to try it at my hideout. This has been rough, man. I don't think I've survived a single raid. It's been 2 hours. Edge. To be fair, I am bringing like shotguns onto one of the probably longest range maps in the game. not a great experience, but that's what the quest wants from me, so. I'm also not bringing like 50 BMG, which would help, but I mean, I'm just trying to kill scabs, but I guess that means I should like really avoid combat. I'm not like really avoiding it. That's standing up. Yesterday, you're basically invincible for more than half the stream. This is true. I didn't die for like 5 hours, so I don't think that, you know. Tasks do make shit a lot harder. Hey man, these might not have any pen, but if they hit a limb, they're gonna fucking hurt. So good enough with me. They hit a limb, they're gonna fucking hurt. $12 ergo is a little bit painful, but not much you can do with an MP153. Honestly, think MP153s are like the close range gun. And you run a different shotgun if you want like a slug sniper, but I just have this in my stash, so we'll run it. But I feel like 12 ergo is just not good enough. But it does have, I don't know what the best, like... I don't know if the MP155 it gets good ergo. I really don't use shotguns that much. I should use them a bit more, especially this wipe. Especially with how powerful 50 BMG and AP20s are. Like, those things are nutty powerful. So... I really should use them a little bit more. Give it another try. I only need 3 scav kills, so it shouldn't really be that big of a deal. I think all of the player scavs just head straight to the fucking water treatment. That's the thing. But the thing is like, if I go into the water treatment, I'm gonna get fucking lit up by rogues in the next raids, right? Or is it only if you shoot at the rogues? Like, can I go into the water treatment, be tagged for that raid, and then not kill any of them, just let them kill me if I get into an engagement with them, and then not be tagged for the next 4 raids? Is that how it works? Ooh, I died with a fort helmet, didn't I? Yeah, I need to take off my armor and helmet. Or my headset and helmet.
Otherwise my audio will be bugged. I didn't grab money, did I? No, I did actually. I did grab money. We can maybe go train yard. That might be a good idea. It depends where you spawn though. I should maybe just head straight to the town. Just get this shotgun shit over with. I wonder what I'll get back tomorrow when it comes to these shotguns. Because, like, people will probably take the scopes and the laser and the silencers off. And, I mean, some people take the stocks, too. But I'll probably get the shotguns back. Because they take up too much space to carry out, really. But if I get looted by player scavs, they can yoink everything. You're gonna yoink everything. After this, we'll go, maybe go woods. I mean, like, the food option is really good. And I can kill some scavs on wood, so it's not the end of the world. I can get some scav vests that way. I don't have to do factory nighttime for this. The food actually is like a genuine strategy. We'll look into how I'm going to get the scav vests after this. I need to look into the food thing a little bit more. Okay, this is a pretty rough spawn. I don't like this spawn. To be fair, this has it too. I feel like it's a lot worse on the Spectre though. To be fair, maybe the hammer does have it though. I don't use the hammer that often. What really can I do here to get scavs? I'm not really sure. I feel like this spawn point's pretty bad for finding scavs. I could just leave and reset, to be honest. I will have Southern Road, right? Yeah. Let's loot this building. See if a scav spawns on the road to my right. And then maybe just leave and see if we can get another better spawn. Like, I'll have to go through so much of the map. Maybe an airdrop will drop over here as well. A bird's an airdrop. It's gonna kill me. Definitely not as accurate as... Look, he's not even dead, he just crouched. Definitely not as accurate as the last shotgun I was using. Is that a player stick? Oh, my game is stuttering all over the place. Okay, well, we got that done. We don't have to run any more fucking shotguns. Thank the gods, because I am not enjoying this quest very much so far. Getting fucking sniped from, like, a hill I can't even shoot back to is definitely not exactly my, my ideal amount of fun. I doubt he's gonna, like, try and push me. He's, like, super far away. I say we just loot the scabs and get out of here, to be honest. Can't cross that, really? And sprint, bitch. I should have kept that pineapple juice, actually. Because now if I get shot and I lose a leg, I'm fucking toast. Unless I'm on constant painkillers, which is obviously gonna tank my fucking hydration. I hear a audio pop? Felt like I might have. Sounded like a foliage audio pop. Let's just loot these scabs. I'm not sure if this one underneath was a player scab. We'll see by his loot. No, let's just get out of here. Saw him for a second. Just a scab. Might as well take it, I guess. I don't need to kill him. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Time to? Time to what? Oh, what the fuck? He did not load for the longest time. He just now loaded. Pepe poof. Can you see the chili emote? Look at the emotes. Can you see the chili emote? There's an emote called chili. Can you see it? think people can get up there. People can definitely get up there. Oh my lord. Yeah, see, I thought you'd like that one. That's the one I added that I said you'd love. He's chilly. He's a cold little kitty cat. He's no longer angry. Now he's just cold. Bring the fucking snow back. Alright, we're just gonna get out of this one, and then we'll figure out what the plan is with the scav vest. I do have one scav vest, so I should use it as soon as possible. Whenever I get a scav vest, I should just run it on Shoreline, or on Lighthouse, because that means the sooner I get it back for insurance tomorrow, if I don't finish the quest today, which is very possible, seeing as how we've done 2 hours, and I haven't gotten any progress on the 10 kills, so we're probably gonna have to continue it tomorrow. A bit of a pain, but it's fine. Could be exit campers, but to be fair, not very many people exit this side, and if they do exit this side, they usually don't have the greatest loot, so. Don't expect too many people to exit camp here. Super campable from up on these ridge lines, though. There might be some food by these cars. There is, yeah. Let's take everything. We're about to leave. There might. Fucking scared the shit out of me. I don't know why, because it's not related to me at all, but it scared the shit out of me. I'm on edge today. Dude, so much D fuel, what the fuck? Fuck the G fuel, I got the D fuel. Let's go. What does the D stand for? I don't know. Destroyer. Destroyer fuel. Alright, well. Was a raid. Not a great raid, but it was a raid. We got the scab kills we needed at least. Destroyer of what exactly? Destroyer of worlds. No. Alright, we got the scab kills, so we don't have to run these fucking shotguns anymore, which is kind of pleasant. Although, I'm kind of down to run the shotgun on woods. Should we do it? Let's fucking do it. Actually, wait, no, I need to run lighthouse. Fuck. Alright, let's put the shotgun away. Let's grab an RFB. Because I need to go lighthouse with the, I need to go lighthouse with the scav vest. I mean, RFB? Is RFB good enough with 2 mags? Probably. We can run an RFB with 2 mags. That should be fine. Because I'm only going to have 2 mags. And we can't run salvos. We have to run IFAX. Or IFAX. Okay. This should be fine. We'll run the scav vest. I need some armor. Okay. Well, we'll make it work. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I have a whole bunch of RFBs, so slap one on. Although I don't have as many RFBs as I had before, because I sold all my gas analyzers, which I was going to trade up for RFBs. That's because I didn't have enough fucking space. But the space has gotten better. I like don't have any insurance today for like 16 hours, so super chill. Super chill. I do have that Ford armor. I am going to need to claim that at some point. We did get a new key, which is actually pretty nice. No idea what that's for, but we did get a new key. We've got some thermite. Let's eat some shit. That's good. Rip ammo. That's pretty nice. Oh, I did get 1 knife as well. That's pretty good. Did actually get one of the knives. I do actually need to kill PMCs with a headshot from a distance more than 20 meters. Perfect. That is actually my daily, so it works out. Works out. Alright, let's sell this garbage. Probably throw the L-can on a on an RFB, honestly. I'll keep the RMRs, I might use them. That's a lot of RMRs. They could actually be useful. Sell those. When a tome challenges a daily ritual, line up perfectly. Exactly, see? You know the feeling. Alright, cool. Let's throw this in here. New killer being announced today. Shit, hell yeah. Pretty cool. Looks like a new map too. Hell yeah. I actually should bring pretty big gear because this is actually the best situation for me to start cracking out some good shit. Because I need to make these scav vests count. You know what I mean? So this is actually like when I need to start cracking out some good gear. I shouldn't go cheap here. What do I want to run? I mean, ideally I want to run some kind of sniper type weapon. HK. SVD. SVD is not bad at all. Let's run the SVD. That is a good idea. Sell that. Actually, I should keep the food because if I end up coming back to my stash and needing food, it's better than buying my own food because it's way more efficient. I honestly sell my food way more than I should, but it's just because I have this like weird thing in my brain where it's like, oh, I looted this, so it's worth more. You know what I mean? Like, it's worth more than like whatever I paid for, because like it's worth more than buying the food from the vendor because like it's worth more to sell it. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I looted it. You know what I mean? But it's really not the case. Like, they want you to like loot your own food. It's way cheaper to loot your own food than to buy it from the trader. Okay. This SVD is ready to rock. 25 ergo. Can I get like some kind of ergo grip? Hell yeah. 26 ergo. Okay, that really did nothing. I can put on a better pistol grip though. $29 ergo. Let's go. I need a helmet. What do I want to run? Could do fast MT XLs. Do I have any mags in my stash? And fucking mag. Alright. I can buy T46M now. LPS is better, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure LPS is better. Good to go. I'm just gonna run the T20. It's fine. I'm not really looking to loot people that much. I'm just looking to kill people. Actually, I'm just gonna take a full mag of this. LPS away. I just need kills. Propital, got the ibuprofen. Let's grab a bottle of water. Stay on painkillers. Alright, let me double check on ammo and restart the game real quick. It's a bit laggy. LPS is better than T46M, right? Also, it doesn't have tracers, which is kind of nice. Yeah, LPS is 1 pen better. 1 pen better, but 1 less damage. T46M is honestly good enough because it has -5 recoil. The only bad thing about it is the tracers. So honestly, I should probably just use one or the other. Doesn't matter. I have the LPS in my stash, so I should just burn through it. But I really don't need to keep hold of it anymore. Basically the same. T46M. All this ammo that I can like purchase now, I'm just gonna like all the things that I have in my stash that I can purchase, I'm not going to hold on to anymore. I'm just going to start using the stuff that I have, and then eventually it'll just all disappear. And if I get new stuff, I just sell it. The only stuff I hold on to is stuff I can't purchase. There was just a lot of that stuff. My inventory is actually starting to clear up now. Like, genuinely. Alright. We need 10 PMC kills. Every time I die, I have to get a new scav vest. So, in theory, I could just not die and get 10 kills without dying. That would be perfect. But, realistically, what's probably going to happen is I maybe get 1, maybe 2, and then die and have to get another scav vest. We're probably not going to finish this today. 10 kills. 10 kills. If it was just 10 kills, I'd be like, okay, I can finish this today. But 10 kills with a scav vest, because every time I die, I have to go and find a new scav vest, which I'm probably going to go to woods to do, because it's not really easy to find scav vests on this map. This map is honestly very PvP, like, because of the way the spawns are. I mean, I'm going to try and spawn fight people, because it gives me the most time. I know where they're at. I know where they're going to be. I can just immediately get into a fight and hopefully win that fight, and then from then on, win the next one. And actually, like, look for people naturally. I will also wear a pair of condors, actually, because I have so many of them. Yeah, whenever I'm running these scav vests, though, I need to be running big gear. Because, like, it just increases the chances of me winning fights. It's not, like, the biggest increase. Because despite what people will have you think, gear doesn't really matter that much. But past a certain point. But it's, like, there's a great opportunity to burn some gear on, like, an actual objective. You know what I mean? Like, it actually is going to help. I am forced to PvP here. So. We're going in. Try and kill some motherfuckers. RSAS might be fun too. Ooh, RSAS might be a good time. So yeah, we're not going to loot anything. We're just going to try and find people. And then whenever I die, I'm probably going to go woods to try and find scav vests. There's a lot of scavs I can kill. And there's a lot of food I can loot. So. Yeah, reserve is a bad idea, actually. I was thinking about reserve, but without multiple keys, if I had all the PSP keys, it might not be that bad. But without multiple PSP keys, if I find a scav vest, I can't take it out. Whereas woods, if I find a scav vest, I can take it out. And I mean, that's obviously worth more than the food. Not worth more than a slickers. Slickers are like the best case scenario. But if I find the barter stuff, that's like worst case scenario, but still helpful. And then if I find a scav vest, that's good. But I have to extract with it, so it's not as good as the slickers. Slickers I can just shove in my container, and, you know, that's really easy. I have to use weapons that can use to, like, just run on just 2 mags, though. RSAS is a good idea. Actually, RSAS kind of burns through ammo. At least the way I use it. I like to shoot a lot with the RSAS. It's fun. It just sounds good, man. Just that fucking boom, 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 boom. I like the, like, it's like a clack. That's the best way I can explain it. It's like a clack. It's not really a word, but it's a sound. The RSAS and the SVD actually sound the same, though. Like when you hear somebody else shoot it. It actually sounds the same. The RSAS, the SVD sounds so good too, especially indoors. I'm not as big of a fan with the SVD silenced. You know what, actually? The SVD silenced sounds like how the SR25 SD sounded in DayZ mod. I just now realized that. It's got that, like, psh, psh, psh. It's got that sound. That's really interesting, actually. It sounds just like the SR25 SD sounded. Whereas the SR25 SD is more of a thump. Not really sure where to go to PvP people from here. I feel like this is kind of a bad spawn. Because the people who are up in the hills are just gonna go to water treatment. And the people who are above me are just gonna... I guess I can snipe the coast? That's not a bad idea. That's probably my best case. I can get into a position to snipe the people heading to water treatment from the front. Motherfucker, climb. Like here and see if I see anybody. Be really great to have eyes on the coast, though. I'll know if that guy dies, though. Sure. Keep an eye on the mountaintop. This isn't a great spawn, because I can't, like, just run at another spawn and get a fight guaranteed. Just give it time. Somebody will make themselves known. Try and see if anybody pops the rogues. One rogue moving around. That guy's dead. Or at least he's not on the gun anymore. Somebody might be popping him from over here. Push up. This house has some good loot, but I'm not here for loot. Gotcha. One kill. Doubt anybody's just sitting up there sniping unless they really don't like going water treatment. Assume they would have already headed in now. I think that's a body. Somebody killed them. How many rogues on MGs are dead?
see that one. Guy's still alive. He's out in the open. That guy is still alive on the grenade launcher. So they haven't really made it that far yet. I think that's definitely a dead body there, though, yeah. See the outline of his face. So somebody killed him. It might have been that guy that I killed. It would have been far shots, though, but it is a clear day. Might have killed him. Might also be somebody up on these ridge lines up here. Sniping it up. At a certain point, it's just going to be player scavs, so. That's the thing. Stay here a little bit longer. See if we see anything. See any rogues on that roof? There could be somebody in that building. I haven't heard any shots from the rogues, though. Could be somebody in that building, too. Just a rogue. Fuck, I almost shot it, dude. I would have been in big trouble. Okay, well, we know nobody's in that building then, probably. Shit. Maybe I just leave and reset. Genuinely. We got one kill. Call it a day. Because player scavs are going to start rolling in, and I have no desire to fight a player scav. Doesn't achieve my quest. And it puts me at risk of dying. For gaining nothing. Let's, you know what we'll do? Let's go into this swamp town. And see if we can kill some scavs and maybe get another scav vest. And then we'll extract past the shoreline. I think that's the best case scenario. Somebody was just running in. Probably just a player scav. Taking too long to get up here now, though. If it's a PMC, he's not even going to take that route. He's going to go up and to the right. Yeah, let's just leave. A scav vest on that guy.
The fuck? Where'd that guy just go? The fuck? That was a scav gunshot. That could be a PMC. And there could be somebody just sitting up there sniping. Should make sure I take a look. I think that's just gonna be player scavs, to be honest. Just grabbing like little bits and bobs before I leave, and also looking to see if any scavs are gonna show up in this town. Scav vest. Fires are actually 5k. They didn't used to be. They changed some value of some like very low value items. Now they're like a little bit more worth picking up. Not really if you don't use the flea market, but or if you do use the flea market, but if you don't use the flea market, 5k for one item isn't bad. It's like decent. Use the flea market, that's pretty bad. But they might sell for more than 5k on the flea market. I think I just leave, to be honest. I'm just gonna walk it just in case of exit campers or something. Or somebody extracting at the same time I am. I think it's actually quite a high chance that somebody's trying to extract very soon. We'll just go into another one. We got one kill. That's pretty good, honestly. One kill, and we get to load into a fresh raid. Not a bad result at all. Is that me? Fucking no, dude. One kill and we get to get a fresh raid. Not bad. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Let me check what I need to make slicker bars real quick, just so I can keep an eye out while I'm looting. How long was that shot? 275 meters. Ooh. 275 meters. Pretty nice. Pretty nice distance. Alright. Let us just dump this shit off. I might grab a bigger backpack and just go back in. T20 is like a bit small. Especially if I'm running all this gear, I could run a bigger backpack. It's not the end of the world. Even if I'm not really looting stuff. That. A hot rod. Cool. I need that ammo. All good there. Well, we're good for another one. Let's grab a bigger backpack though. And I'll check what I need for the scav vests. I might have a bigger backpack and insurance. Gratis? Yeah, fuck yeah. Works. Alright, so I can get a scav vest with a slicker's bar. I can get slicker's bar with Vita Juice, and I can craft slicker's bars with, I think, crackers, Alyonka, and oat flakes, if I'm not mistaken. I guess makes sense because it's the wafer, some oats, and chocolate. Fuck, it's lavatory. It's nutrition unit level 2. Fuck. That hurts my soul. I just typed in Slicker's vest. I'm looking for a Slicker's vest. You can craft it. Yeah, nutrition unit level 2. Pack of oat flakes, army crackers, Alyonka. Is there any good way to get Alyonka, oat flakes, or Vita Juice? You can... Oh, that gives you 7 Slickers bars. Okay, we need nutrition unit level 2 then. That gives you 7 Slickers bars. Shit, man. Okay, we need to get you nutrition unit level 2 then. Okay. Okay. That's really important. Okay, let's keep going with the scav vest, and then as soon as we run out of scav vest, we'll try and do nutrition unit level 2 for the rest of the day, because that will really help for the rest. Because that's 7 scav vests. I mean, that's enough. That is absolutely enough. I should be able to get 10 kills with 7 tries. Absolutely. I mean, Lighthouse is a more difficult map, but I do have a 2-0 KD, so realistically all I would need is 5 scav vests. That would be cutting it close. So. But I mean, within 7 scav vests, I should be able to get 10 kills, or at least find another scav vest or something. So. I just need a pack of oat flakes, Alyonka, and then you get nutrition unit level 2, which is not hard. Like, that nutrition unit level 2 is not difficult. And while I do that, I can search for the oat flakes and the Alyonka and potentially more scav vests. So, might not be playing Lighthouse too much today, but definitely tomorrow, because I doubt I'll get all the 10 kills today. But if I can get my nutrition unit and get those Slickers bar crafted, then tomorrow I should be able to easily crack out the rest of the kills that I need. I can get the knives too while I look for all the stuff. So we'll kind of be on like a little bit of a hunting quest after this, whenever I lose this scav vest. Or I could just get 9 kills without dying. That's possible. 9 kills without dying? Easy. Probably not possible. I mean, it's technically possible, but not realistic. I mean, if I play really safe and just try and take long-range fights, try and kill people who are unsuspecting, that kind of thing, maybe. Like, if I try and value my life a lot, like, just don't take any fight that I don't like the look of. But I need to go for spawn fights. Spawn fights are my best bet because I'll know where people are, and if they aren't looking for a spawn fight or they don't know about spawn fights, I'll have the advantage. So there's no like wild goose chase, there's no hunting, there's no like, you know, like me getting killed by a player scav or anything like that. I think spawn fights really are my best bet. It can mean that I'll die right off the bat, but it also means that I could get a kill right off the bat, which is pretty valuable. And then I can play out the rest of the raid and try and hunt for somebody else, or just extract. So if I have a good opportunity, I'll go for a spawn fight. We'll probably play woods after this, if I die. I think woods is a good way for me to get the food, the items I need, and the knives / scav vests. It's got a little bit of everything. And I can avoid players if I need to. Shit. This is not really a good position to fight. I'm the forward spawn, which gets me to water treatment safely. Yeah, we just run it. Water treatment, go train yard. And then try and potentially take some people out later. Like on the hills. I might loop all the way around train yard and try and take out the people on the hills, trying to take out the roads. If I'm fast, I can definitely do that. Or I can just snipe people coming along this side. That's not a bad idea either, actually. Let's do that. Let's try and get across the water really quickly. I can go up the side of these rocks. We've done it before. Without getting mined. What? Oh. Bro, are you fucking serious right now? My internet? Why is it being bad? It's not effed, but... the frustration is fucking... That sucks. Oh, I'll lose all that gear, plus the scav vest, plus any attempt at getting any other kills. That fucking sucks, man. Fuck. Fucking shitty ass internet company. It's happening at like 10 AM too. I couldn't have avoided this one. Not even my fault. I mean, it wouldn't really be my fault anyways, but I might be able to get back in time. I'm gonna get kicked again though. I don't know how long it takes to get kicked. I guess however long I was in the raid for, maybe a minute and a half. If I can run to the rocks in a minute and a half, I might be able to get out. Like get to safety. I gotta be quick though. I might already be dead. Because there's a very good chance the other spawn just came straight to water treatment and would have seen me on the rocks and just shot me. Oh, fuck me, man. That's so shitty. I saw my internet wasn't doing great, but I didn't think much of it. I was like, it'll probably be fine. But it's like terrible connection. Yeah, you can see I'm already losing ping and packet loss and all that good shit. That's frustrating. I gotta be dead, dude. Internet might be getting better. Please don't be dead. Please. I'd really, really be happy if I'm not dead here. Please let me still be alive. Oh my god, I'm still alive. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, that is lucky. Internet seems to be fine now, so that's good as well. Okay, let's push. I don't think anybody's coming behind me because they would have shot me by now, so the time I would have spent like waiting for somebody to show up was spent loading into the game again. Do I have northern checkpoint? I do. I just heard a shotgun blast. It kind of sounded like it came from the train yard. Yeah, there's shots in the train yard. I don't think a player scav could be there at this point, right? There should be a PMC there. I was looking for food or slicker bars. Okay, I'm gonna stop sprinting now because my sprinting's pretty loud because I picked up that cat. Okay. Internet seems to be fine. I'm gonna push into the train yard. I think there's somebody in there. Based on those scav shots. Assuming he's on the other side where the drug lab is. And his potential, he was just here for his quest, and he extracted. There's a quest to do the drug lab. Just a scav. It could even be a player scav. Ooh. Okay, we got something. I think that's a PMC. He killed the scav. If I wait right here, we can see him. I'm pretty sure he's in this corner. Could get sniped from up on those hills, but probably fine. If I wait here, he shouldn't be able to leave. What was that I just killed? It looked like an AI. Tell me that wasn't a rogue. That was a PMC. That was the most AI looking PMC I've ever seen. I really hope that wasn't a rogue. Would it have updated? Oh, it was a PMC. Let's fucking go. That's huge. He looked like a fucking bot. Sorry. Kinda looked like a bot. I heard automatic suppress shots, and he had an SKS. I'm kind of wondering if he had a teammate. I just grenaded the corner because I thought that might be someplace somebody would hide. He was hiding. I think we're good. Let's just grab whatever the fuck we can and get the fuck out. What the fuck is that guy made out of? I know I missed a lot of shots, but I also hit him a lot. Like, I wasn't missing that much. Ooh, nice. Shit. No armor, by the way. Another knife. Another knife. I just wanted to get out of there. I'm gonna sort out my inventory here in a second. I know I de-equipped the scav vest, but I'm pretty certain I won't find another PMC. But I'm actually gonna put the scav vest back on here in a second. Just want to get somewhere safe. That back on. Fine. Oat flakes. Yo. And an Alionka. Shit. So as soon as I get level 2, I can craft it. It's fine. Put this here. Put this here. This. Grab this. That. Flint. Grenade. Load my mag. Cool. Grab an Alionka. Cool. Pop that real quick. Chilling. There's some shots towards the front of the building. Might have another player here. Potentially. You know what's funny though? And something I just think about right now is that some people genuinely will report me without even looking at my profile. Like, I'm not even joking. I've seen people legitimately report standard accounts before even like looking at their profile, without even being like a sus encounter. Like, they genuinely just report anybody with a standard account. Like, obviously those are edge cases. Like, edge cases of idiots. Don't get me wrong. Like, they are fucking morons. But I mean, there is people like that. I mean, the fact I'm not banned is like, especially with the way I play. And yes. The way I play and the experience I have. The fact I'm not banned means that BSG does not just ban people when they get reported a lot. In my opinion. Because, like, I almost certainly get reported a decent amount. Like, enough that they would consider banning me. You know what I mean? I feel like. But to be fair, they probably get so many reports for fucking everybody that it's not even that big of an issue. There's actually a TP back there. I didn't notice that before. I looked at it from the other side and I thought it was a log laying sideways. Right, let's just get out of here. Reset for a new one. But there's nobody exit camping. Good raid. Got another kill. Didn't die. Got an Alyonka and some oat flakes. That's pretty nice. And 3 knives, I think. Got 3 knives. So I only need 1 more knife. And I can get some army crackers. And as soon as I get nutrition level 2, I can craft 7 slicker bars, which will give me tons of scav vests. So for now, we'll just keep running it until I die. But as soon as I die, we'll try and get nutrition unit level 2, and that will help a lot. So that will help a lot. I might start doing like a ton of hideout stuff as soon as I get level 4 traders. Like everybody level 4, just start like grind and hideout shit. I think that's a good idea. I think that's my plan. Because I really would like to get my hideout like fully upgraded. Or at least just the boost generator. Boost generator would be really nice. Alright. Good raid. Trade in these knives. Turn in the knives, I mean. There we go. Need 1 more knife. Keep the Alyonka. Keep the Spectre's bow, because I'll definitely use that. Keep the Alyonka, keep the oat flakes. See what we got to work with here. Trade that for a knife hack. Need that bottle of water. I forgot to bring it, which is my bad. Need that 2,000 bucks. Need another ibuprofen. Time to sell some shit. Keep those. I'll use them and they're expensive. Very satisfied with how I hunted that guy down, though. Because it did seem like there was a guy over there, and it turns out there was, so. Worked out well. I'm actually going to switch out this Karasa. I'm going to run something a little bit better than a Karasa. Killa armor. Killa armor is pretty good. I do need good stuff right now. Let's run the Killa. The fuck was that Killa armor? Where the fuck did I have it? Here, maybe? Yeah. Cool. Put the armors in here. Just for now. Alright. Put the M4 away and we're good to go. I could use a little bit of food. Just take a can of Sprats with me. Cool. Go again. Don't have ammo. You know, I was forgetting something. Cool. Boom shakalaka. We go again. I got 2 kills so far. I need 8 more. 8 more, 1 knife, and build nutrition at level 2. Just in case I need more scav vests. Well, I mean, I say in case. I mean, I'm not gonna get 8 more kills without dying, let's be honest. Let's not kid ourselves. 8 more kills without dying is pretty unrealistic, so. I could have maybe checked what I needed for nutrition unit level 2 before I went for this raid. Just so that if I find anything, I can loot it in this raid. Keep it on me. It's not a bad idea. Although I kind of just want to focus on killing things for this raid. I'll do nutrition unit when I'm not doing this. There will be some raids where I just die, though. I mean, like, Lighthouse is a tough map. 7 scav vests, I mean, should be enough in theory, but, I mean, you never know. As long as I play safe, I should be okay. I just need to play safe and not go for fights that I don't need to take. Just avoid player scavs. Don't fuck with the rogues. And try and hunt down PMCs. Don't take bad fights. Don't take, like, duos or trios unless I'm in, like, a good situation. Try and look for people I can pick off. Look for solos. Go for spawn fights, that kind of stuff. Don't take bad fights either. Like, if a fight looks sketch, just back the fuck out. Because my life is worth more because of the scav vest. It's going to be the same shit for customs. But that craft is actually a huge deal. When I have to do setup, the fact I can craft it, like nutrition unit, oof, that'll help a lot. That'll be like a big deal. I didn't realize that was a thing. That helps a lot for setup future. Ushankos are still bad though. There's no way to get Ushankos as far as I know except off of scavs, so. But at least for the scav vest, I won't have to worry too much. Holy shit, I just now realized that I'm so lucky that my fucking balaclava counts. I forgot that I needed to wear a balaclava. I'm so lucky that this CF actually counts. I did not even register that. I thought I had to wear the other balaclava, and I just completely forgot about that part. I was so focused on the scav vest. Thank God the CF actually counts. I wouldn't have gotten those 2 kills. I would have just now realized. That's lucky. I mean, it is a balaclava, but it's not like the balaclava. It's not called balaclava, it's called a CF instead. Usually it's not good to stray away from the quests. They tell you to wear like something specific. So, that could have been bad. Internet seems to have calmed down. That was just like a little hiccup. It wasn't too bad. It just sucked that I got disconnected there and almost died. The stream didn't go out, so it's all good there. All good there. Alright. There we spawn, see if we can get a spawn fight. Here, yeah, there'll be people down here. They should come running this way. Could go somewhere else though. Got one. Oh fuck. I'm very lucky that did not break my legs. Okay, that's 1 kill. Scav is shooting at something, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if we can find out what that is. Guy with a Mosin. Where's Mr. Mosin, man? My man had nothing. Okay, there's a Mosin man down here somewhere. Could just be on the other side of the road, though. Okay. Eyes peeled. I don't see anything. Sam. Could be anywhere at this point. Yeah, maybe I should have ran him down more, but I want to die as well, right? Hey, dude. It's so bad. I mean, it's not dropping, but it's just really poor quality. It was chilling out for a while, and now it's having problems again. And it's not even in the PM, so I mean, it's not like I can time it. Because before I was planning on like not streaming during the time when I was having issues, but now it's having issues at 11 a.m., which before it was like 5 p.m. Fuck, dude. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Nothing really I can do. I don't think restarting it will help. I'm probably not going to be dead for this one, but I'm probably going to get disconnected yet again soon, so I'll go hide in a bush on the other side of the coast. If it lets me get over there in time. Game guy, what's good? What's up, Blackie? How you doing? Right now, my internet is being fucking awful for no reason. Kicking me out of the game multiple times. Very fun. Hopefully you are having a better day than I am. I'm gonna get kicked again. Just need to go hide in a bush. Find a nice bush to hide in. Let me just hide here. I'm gonna get kicked again. There's nothing I can do, so I don't want to really be on my way to extract. Do I think it's gonna fix though in 29 minutes? I don't know. Dump loot and bush. I can't. I need the scav vest. Should check where that goes. Okay, we're good. Oh, this is so frustrating, man. I don't know why my internet's been so awful lately. Alright, class with Chick-fil-A. Sounds pretty solid. Does this to me? I haven't had any problems, really, for a long time. Like, last time I was having problems was, like, early last year. It's like a year ago. Other than that, like, throughout the entire year, it's been fine. I'm not getting kicked for a long time. There it is, though. I might be able to make it extract if I fucking book it next time I reconnect. It's going down sub 200. Yeah, but it's not going down though, because like if it's in the red, it's gonna disconnect me regardless. Like until it's fixed. But like it's such a shitty. I don't know. Like it hasn't. You know what I can do is I can add those votes to the wheel while we're waiting. Tons of votes to add to the wheel. So I guess I'll do that while we wait for my internet to be okay again. I'm gonna reconnect and try and book it to the extract. I think I can make it. I'm quick. Hopefully nobody's extract camping or anything. Let's try and get out of the raid. And then I'll just wait until it gets better. I mean, it got better relatively quickly last time. Oh, I think it's about to get better. Because my bitrate has gone up to like 11,000, which is exactly what happened last time it got better. It's about to be fine again. Changing ISPs is like such a pain in the ass, though. That's the problem. Like, oof. And I don't know if it's going to be any better. You know what I mean? That's the problem. I don't know if switching ISPs is going to have any improvements. Like, I don't know if it's going to be any better on the other side. You know what I mean? So it's like go through all that effort of like canceling your subscription or whatever you call it with your current ISP to switch to another one, and then it's just as bad, if not worse, possibly. And then what do? You switch back? I mean, like, that's so much fucking work for like, ugh, fucking awful. They don't really care about the service. None of them do. It's like that stuff is like super corporate. Like, it's just super streamlined corporate bullshit. I doubt any ISP really gives a fuck. Like, why would they? When it's just like ones and zeros like that, I think it's really hard for companies to care. Like, at least with video games or like movies, it's like an art form. So you will find some people who actually care about what they're making. But there's something so like monotone as internet service. I doubt you're like, it's pretty fucking hard to find people who give a shit, I feel like. Alright. It's fine now though. Walk my ass to the extracts. Actually, I'm gonna hug this side. Those cars will have loot, but I don't need the loot. I'd rather survive. Walking up by the cars is a little bit more risky, so. Well, there's nobody actually camping. Could loot those buildings, but just get out of here. Yeah, my internet just started fucking dying, so that was a good call. Oh, fuck me. Killed him 169. So I must have hit him once in the thorax. Hit him 3 times. So I hit him once in the thorax, once in the arm probably, and then once in the stomach. Why does the internet have to be so shit, man? I'm trying to relax, trying to have a good time. Trying to just chill out. It's gotta fucking ruin it, man. Oof. I mean, what do I do? What do I do? Extract? Yeah. All right. So in our inventory out a little bit while we wait. How much do kvases sell for? Yeah, better for me to just take it than buy water. I guess I'll load the LPS. All right. Why is he running this? Yes, fair enough. But really, I wanted to snipe some motherfuckers. Ran in naked with a fucking SV98. That should be 3 kills? Yeah, I'm up to 3. Hey, 3 without dying is not bad. 3 without dying is not bad. 2 kills for this as well. I mean, I don't really know what I can do while I wait. I mean, I guess I can do the wheel stuff like I talked about. I'll do the wheel stuff while we chill out. Have to add them wheel votes. Right. There's tons of votes to add, actually. Tons of votes to add. That site is fucking ass. A lot of the high magnification ones are. A lot of them are real bad. Alright, we got 50 for Breath of Ghosts. Yeah, 50 for Breath of Ghosts, 50 for Chroma Squad, 50 for Darksiders. Far up is Breath of Ghosts. Not that far. Alright, cool. Whole bunch for Destiny 2 as well. I guess I'll just do this in between, in between. When the internet's being shit. I mean, I can't do anything else about it. I mean, I can call the ISP. I mean, I don't even know what to tell them though. Like, what would I say? Like, hey, your internet's been shit lately, and they'll be like, oh, okay, sorry to hear that. You know, we'll try our best to fix it. Thank you for being a customer. Like, I mean, like, what else are they gonna fucking say? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, what's even the point? What is even the point? I mean, if anybody has any other suggestions, feel free. I mean, like, I'm down to hear it, but... Alright, there's the 50 for Breath of Ghosts. Don't even like 8x scopes? Yeah, no, absolutely not. 6x is my max? Yeah, I completely agree with that. Here's the extra 50 for Breath of Ghosts. Need an extra 50 for Darksiders. If you are a new viewer, or you just don't know, the wheel on the screen, if you don't know what it is, I usually don't talk about it except on Fridays, really. Fridays to Saturdays. But it's a little event I do on my stream. Every week, I spin the wheel, and I play a new game because of it. Every different color on the wheel is a different game. And you can influence what games are on the wheel, how much of each game is on the wheel, if you put in your Twitch channel points. You look at the bottom of chat, the little bubble in the bottom left, you can see all the things. You can see all the things you can choose from. All the yellow options are for voting for a game. The more votes a game has, higher chance it has of winning. And I spin the wheel every Friday. So if you want to see all the games you can vote for, take this, and there you go. You can click that little link in chat. It takes you to a Google spreadsheet where you can see all the options of games to vote for. Press 1 to eat shit. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing? Over 6x in Tarkov makes me uncomfortable. No, yeah, absolutely. It's just inconvenient. Thanks for supporting our terrible service. We'll fix it after we go sleep on the job for 12 hours. Yeah. Not exactly great ISPs. What's up, though, Arbiter? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully doing better than I am at the current point of time. There you go. There's the 50 votes for Darksiders. Gotta add 50 for Stygian. $50 for Stygian. And 50 for Chroma Squad. There you go. Got some good sleep? Hell yeah. This feels so nasty. It really does, yeah. Like, they're cool to have in the game, but, like, you really need to be sitting in, like, a very specific position to really make use of them. Like, woods on top of the rock, maybe you can get some snipes. Woods, maybe across the water, you can get some snipes. Maybe, like, lighthouse on top of the dead tree hill, you can, like, maybe get some, like, long-range snipes, you know what I mean? Like, a bit iffy though. Make it pink. Make that like a dark purple. Bluish purple. Alright, class is death by PowerPoint, so I'm gonna need all the rest. Oof. Unfortunate. Death by PowerPoint. Alright, there's all the votes added for those. Then Destiny 2, we got an extra... Probably an extra, like... I'm gonna add it exactly, but... TX15 is 15, or 6 times is all you need. Dude, the TX15 is pretty fun. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. 20, 30. I'll make sure. Alright, there you go. Wheel has been updated. Wheel has been updated. Okay, internet seems like it's fine. Should I do a raid? TX15 Dick Rider. Okay, dude. Okay, you might want to calm down with how excited you are for this TX15, alright? Relax. Relax, man. Relax. Take a breather. Wheel is updated. Not as much Hitman on the wheel. Definitely not as much Hitman. Hitman's actually kind of getting pushed back. Lots of other things. Destiny 2, not that big of a chunk. Not yet, at least. My internet is better, so maybe I should do another raid. Let's give it like a couple minutes. Offline to test? No, I can see it's perfectly fine on my OBS. My OBS lets me know when it's starting to take a shit. And when it's starting to come back. It just randomly happens. I don't know if I should do one now while I can. It might die again. It's being really inconsistent. We can do one. Fuck it. Oh, it just started dying. It literally just started dying. So shitty. So shitty. Destiny 2 does not need a big chunk to win. No matter what, it will prevail. That's a lot of confidence. I like that. I like that. I like the confidence. This instructor took the class readings, ChatGPT, into PowerPoint. Oof. Oof. That sounds pretty unbearable. You could probably write them yourself. My dogs went to Lighthouse to look for your stuff. They'll bring it back if it's still there. My dogs. My fucking dogs went to fucking Lighthouse. She got dogs. Pretty cool. Got 12 hours on something. Is that an insurance message or a quest reward? You guys won't even really be getting any buffering. It's just going to be a bit... it's just not going to look very good. Like, the frame rate's going to be really shit. Like, I'll look laggy. The game will look laggy. But, I'm not dropping any... Like, I'm not effing. I'm effing mad, though. 14 hours in these quest rewards. Gotta get that at some point. Ford armor. Gotta use that Ford armor at some point. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna use it for, but I gotta use it for something. It's kind of funny. Got so much good gear and insurance, goddamn. Got 2 RPDs as well. A baggery. Bastion with the slap plate. HK. Whole bunch of Karuns, some Thor armor. Reduts, Gazelle. God, I got too much fucking shit, man. Too much shit. And I can't even fucking use it. Can't even fucking use it right now. What the fuck? What I might do is some other stream stuff that I have to do. Black MDR looks sexy. The one with the fucking tan grip. It does look kind of cool. You know what I might do? Look, I'm gonna do this. Check this out. Let's make a preset real quick. Make a preset. MDR. Oh, you can't even type it in there. I hate that. MDR 7.62. Wait. Let's do the 556 one actually. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch this out for a black one. And we're gonna switch this out for a black one. Now we're gonna put a black foregrip. God damn, look at that. Or maybe tan. Maybe we go with tan. Yeah. Then let's do a do one of these. Put a black scope on top. A little red dot. Wheel covering, sorry. Need a suppressor. We want a suppressor that I can do both colors. Yeah, there we go. Now that one's gotta be tan, right? That one's gotta be tan. Yeah, now we're talking. And then we have a does this give ergo? Sometimes these give ergo. It does. Then we'll put a tan flashlight. This thing is horrendous. What do you mean? It looks fucking sick. Was that your insurance? It was mine. It was fine. What do we call this thing? Black and tan. Let's call that. Save it. And then I'm gonna do the same thing for the 7.62. Where's the one that can have the where's the one that can have the whatchamacallit? Oh, do you have to do this? Oh, that's the, yeah, that's the BMD. Why can you not, I guess it's a 556 only compensator? Shit. That's fine. Look at that. Now we're talking, dude. I kind of love it, actually. I guess I should call it tan and black. I'll take the mag out. I kind of love it. Kind of love it. So I got my little AKS-74U back. The cookies and cream, dude. That's a fucking great name. Holy shit! Can I steal that? Can I steal that? That's fucking great. I love that. Am I allowed to yoink? Cookies and cream. Let's do an and symbol. Oh, you can't do an and symbol. Can I do an N? Cookies and cream. That's great. I'll rename the other one Cream and Cookies. Did I do a lowercase n? I think I did. Cream and Cookies. Did I do an uppercase? Does uppercase look better? I can't do... Is there... Oops. Do you do a comma before or after I can't actually do commas though. It's interesting. Fuck did I just save? This menu is like kind of shit. Like it's like kind of just super inconvenient. I wish I could like save the name differently. But I have to like save a whole new preset and then delete it. That's like way more hassle than it should be, but that's fine. My internet's still kind of dying. I'm pretty sure I can buy PBs, right? Probably not going to use that SV98 all day. Actually, I do need to go woods if I die. I mean, we're just waiting for my internet to get better. I apologize, but there's not much I can do. Not much I can do. Oh, we're just gonna chill out a little bit. Gonna chill out a little bit. It usually gets better after like a little bit. But to be fair, it's not super consistent, so. I mean, it looks like it's okay for now. We try it? Okay, I don't want to sit around waiting forever. I want to play the game. So, fuck it, let's do it. Woods is goated? It is. Great map. Best map, potentially. We're gonna run it, and if I die, then that's fine. It's gonna suck, but it's fine. I mean, I was probably gonna die anyways eventually with the scav vest, so. Killed the goons in back-to-back raids last night. Hell yeah, nice job. Nice job. Is it already dying? Yeah. Oh, fuck, man. Can't fucking play the game, man. Alright, well, I guess I'll just stick to wheel stuff for right now. Something I did want to do is I did want to add those more rewards for channel points. I don't know how expensive I should make it. Maybe 1,000. Did I make the other Tarkov one? I made it gray. The gray. Oh, I should get the color code. God, the fucking color code shit doesn't work on Twitch's thing. Kind of annoying. It's like do it multiple times. I'm creating a whole bunch of redemptions. There you go. Why does Bird Eye's bag sell for so much? I don't actually know. The only thing I can think of is that it doesn't take up much space for how much it provides, so it's kind of like a beta 2 in the aspect that it's kind of like a TARDIS. I've never actually tried to pick it up, so I'm not sure. Tasmanian Tiger Trooper backpack. What is this backpack called again? This one? Yeah. 100,000? I don't know how much space it takes up. It only gives 14 slots, but it doesn't say how much it takes up. It's 15 kilograms. Holy shit. Yeah, that's heavy as fuck. FC Wiki, Mystery Ranch, Nice Calm, 3 BVS. How much space does it take up? Grid size is a 4x5. It takes up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 slots. And it gives you 14. I don't know why anybody would buy this. Weird. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a terrible backpack. Yeah, it's a terrible, terrible backpack. I don't think this actually sells. I don't think anybody actually purchases this. I think some people are just selling it weirdly. It's kind of like Sanitar's bag. Why would you ever buy a Sanitar bag? I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good. And I assume you find a... Well, just because it's listed for that price doesn't mean people are buying it for that price. That's something you have to keep in mind. Yeah, MBSS backpack is 14,000. The Sanitar backpack is 28,000. Mine sold though. Someone bought mine for 105K. I don't know. People are weird. I don't know why. I don't know why you'd buy that. Yeah, I'm creating some things. Some redemptions. There's now some Tarkov redemptions. So, you do have some Twitch channel points to spend. There is options. There is options. It might change the prices. For now, they're fine. Sells to Ragman for 111K. You got scammed. You got scammed. Is that worth picking up? Let's see. It's only 7,000 rubles, but it's kind of funny that somebody was looking at the thing and saw that you sold it for too little. So let's see. It is a 4x5, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it's 11 slots for 111K. So you're getting 10K a slot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. That's kind of worth picking up. I mean, you're getting 10k a slot for it. That's actually kind of worth picking up. It weighs 15 kilograms though. Oof. That's kind of gross. But actually kind of worth picking up for per slot value, especially for me not using the flea market. Somebody else probably not. If you're not using the, if you are using the flea market, probably not, because you can make that money in other things that aren't very heavy. But for me, that's actually kind of worth it, especially if I'm not overweight. Weigh 15 kilos more. Yeah, it's not really worth it for people who use the flea market, to be fair, because like it's just too much weight, and 10k a slot is like easy to acquire for flea market. Whereas for non-flea market, I'm usually rocking like 5k a slot, so the backpack's actually kind of worth it, but the weight is an issue. Only if you don't have too much weight on you. And to be fair, when you kill the goons, you do usually have a lot of fucking shit, so. I'm going to update the spreadsheet. Actually, I should upload a VOD too. I mean, we're just chilling out. I apologize. I know that, you know, no gameplay going on, but there's not really much I can do about it. So until my internet calms down a little bit more, like if I was playing a different game that wasn't like gonna kick me all the time, then I would just keep playing. And if some bad shit happens, some bad shit happens. But Tarkov just kicks you out all the time. That's the thing. As soon as my internet starts to get bad, Tarkov just kicks me. So it's like, can't really do much. I can highlight a thing. Highlight the VOD. You guys can hang out with me while I highlight my VODs and shit. Just a little chill time. Hopefully the internet will come back. We'll see. You're gonna hear a little bit of an echo of me. I wouldn't normally do this on stream, but actually I have to do something quickly. I wouldn't normally do this on stream, yeah, but since my internet's acting up, I can't play. So until the internet kind of chills out a little bit more, we're gonna do this for now. It is. Can't believe someone bought mine and sold it to Ragman for 7k profit. Oh, it actually full died this time. F.
Probably.
That's me, sorry. That's me. I can mute my desktop audio. There you go. You guys won't hear an echo now. That works. Just gonna highlight this. Take a little bit of time, that way I can upload the VOD. The VOD. Low. I don't know how else to start the streams. Like I always start with hello. But I don't know how else to start the stream. I was so confused. Right. 23. Published that highlight. Streamed it yesterday, so that would have been the 19th. There you go, that's all good. That VOD has been highlighted. I need to do the wheel stiff. F again? Yeah, probably. Alright. Let me go to the wheel. The Google spreadsheet. Alright, let me update this. This will take a bit of time, but that's fine. Good opportunity for hopefully the internet to sort its shit out. Firstly, I will open and add some more RE votes. If you guys do want to, if there's anything you want to see me play, you can suggest a game, and there is a higher chance I will play it. I'm gonna add like a whole bunch of Resident Evil 2s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lufkins really wants to see me play Resident Evil 2. To be fair, I think Anima probably does too, because Anima likes Resident Evil a lot. 13, 14. $20. $4. 25. $30. Cool. Cool. All those is complete. And I'll do the wheel entries now. It is 50 for Chroma Squad. Chroma Squad isn't even updated. I need to update that. I think it's at 56. You can watch me update the thing in real time if you open it. Yellow looks... That's interesting, because the color yellow looks a lot different on both of my monitors. I'm like moving it from monitor to monitor, and the color yellow looks very different. Orange and green and purple all look about the same. And pink. But yellow looks like visibly very different. That's really strange. I wonder why. It looks like a lot paler on one of my monitors. One of my monitors uses a different kind of lighting system. So it's like if I lean down, the top of it gets dark. Like the edges of it get dark depending if I'm like facing it fully. It's kind of strange. I don't know what it is exactly, but I've read about it somewhere, but I can't remember. February 14th. Checks a million. Cool. 1 vote for Chroma Squad, 2 votes for Chroma Squad. 7. 57 for Chroma Squad. And Fluffkins also voted on it. Cool. 109. Okay. 72. Cool. That's all done. $100 for Darksiders. 100 is easy to do math. I like 100. 100's a good number. I don't mind how many people or how much votes people put in. 100 is just easier to do on math, but it's fine. People can put in as much as they want. $50. Cool. More for Breath of Ghosts. $530? Yeah. Just doing all of the wheel updating. Okay, how many votes did Destiny get? Oh, you know what, actually, Lackey, if you're still here, you missed out on a fucking steal. Fluffbins was offering a 2-minute time period where she was going to put 50 votes on anything you wanted. And anybody who said something in chat, but you weren't around. Unfortunate timing. 20, 30. God, you put in 17, 27, 47 votes. I have 47 votes for Destiny. The Destiny's at 150 right now, actually. 150. $150 votes. How much did I just say it was? 20, 30, 47. $356. I could have done that math. But forgive me if I don't feel like doing math right now because I'm fucking annoyed at my internet. I would like to use as little brain power as possible right now. Cool. That's all updated. I do need to move the games around, but everybody's votes have been put into the spreadsheet at least. Cool. That is all good. How's the internet? Still fucking awful, so I guess I will continue what I'm doing. Insurance. Oh my god. Much insurance. The reserve run? When did I play reserve? Oh, I do remember playing reserve, actually. And a factory run with a Keter. Oh, this is when I got impactnated. I got everything back from that. Wow. Dude, my helmet got shredded from the impact nade. Holy fuck. Look at my armor. My armor and helmet got absolutely fucking shredded from that impact nade. Holy fuck. I got everything back though. Did get everything back. It's kind of wild because it means no player scavs went over there. So it probably means that whoever was in that raid left quite quickly. Because there was no chance for player scavs to spawn in, probably. Let me move stuff around on the wheel quickly. Leave the wheel up for people to look at while I do this. Okay. Perfect. Job done. Alright, the spreadsheet is updated. Update this, probably. Lackey is now the 5th most person to have entered votes onto the wheel. Pretty cool. That is pretty cool. The rest is all good. Yep, cool. All updated. I should double check that the wheel's updated. Also, I can upload that VOD, but it's probably done posting. Cool. Right. Export that real quick. That's good. And then I will update the wheel as well, because I might have, I think the wheel is missing. Because of Death Head, Brainstem. Yeah. That's how I feel right now. I wish I could stream, but I mean, I can stream. I wish I could play, I guess. But I mean, it's not like the same, because I'm not really doing anything. Which feels a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Hopefully it resolves itself in a little bit. We're just gonna have to ride out the wave and hope it does. I mean, I could cancel the stream and back on later. I don't really like that though. I don't really like that. But I mean, maybe that's the play. Hitman should be updated. Need to check though. How many segments does Hitman have? Does it have enough? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. Fuck, my scroll wheel makes this really difficult. Pretty sure it hasn't. I think it has enough. Harder to count. There's so much. Yeah, okay, well, that's good. Sorry, I had to count that, and it's kind of difficult to count because there's genuinely that many votes that it's hard to fucking count. Breath of Ghost has 300. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. Yep. Darksiders has 250. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 250. Yep, that's fine. Went at 155. I'm just making sure because recently I've kind of been not miscounting, but I haven't been like updating it like as soon as the votes come in. So I've been busy lately. Went's all good. Destiny 2 is at 150. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 150. That's good. Cultist Simulator is at 111. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 111. Fine. Warframe, I think most of them are up to date. The Destiny one had a little bit more than it should have, but I haven't spun since, so it's not like it affected anything. 2040 60 for Warframe, that's fine. Lego Batman's at 60. 2040 60, that's fine. Chroma Squad's at 57. 2040, it was one off. Jurassic World Evolution's at 52. It's fine. Digian's at 51. That's fine. God's Trigger is at 20. Is God's Trigger? There it is. Yep, that's fine. Super Rude Bear's at 18. Limbo is at 15. I'm gonna move this one a bit. Yeah, there's Limbo. On Limbo, that's good. Okay, Yakuza's can sit there. A little bit between. Cool. Hunt Showdown's at 10. Yakuza's at 5. Serial Cleaner also at 5. Then Super Shooter, Valfaris, Beholder, Don't Starve, Titleist, Serious Sam 3, and Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. Cool. All good. Wheels fully updated. Spreadsheets fully updated. My VODs uploaded. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to slam it that hard. But there's nothing else for me to do. So kind of just fucking waiting around. And the internet's fucking shit. Which is really annoying. Really fucking annoying. And that clip from yesterday was really good. The knife run clip, super nice. That was great. I actually got a knife kill in Tarkov. There you go. I'll post it in chat. Yeah, that's a great clip. That's a great one. Top quality right there. Top quality clip. Oh god. They released a little bit of a teaser for the new killer in Dead by Daylight. It's fucking wonky looking. What the fuck? We can watch the trailer. That's something we can do. Sure. Let's watch the trailer while we wait for my internet to be okay. Mute that. Get rid of the wheel. My internet effed? It's all good. It's all good. Let's watch this new trailer, shall we? I should open that. Who's this lady? I know who this lady is. Let's watch this. Okay. I need to wait for it to buffer. My internet is so bad, I have to wait for the video to buffer. So we'll give it some time and then we'll let it buffer. It's buffering. A 1 minute video. Give it a minute. Oh, you know what else I can do? I can update my VODs information. Do that while I wait as well. Give it time. Video's almost buffered. Almost there. Almost there. I shouldn't have it on full volume. Hey, friend God. Hey, what's up, Fluffkins? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream of sadness. The knife run was fun. Honestly, I could probably play some Factory, and I probably wouldn't get booted because the raid would be over by the time. Although I probably would get booted. So we're just gonna wait. I don't know what to do about the internet. It's really, like, I mean, I could just cut the stream a bit short today, get back on later maybe. I don't know. It's really frustrating. We're about to watch the DVD trailer, Fluffkins. We're about to watch the DVD trailer. Thank you, woke up just in time. Loading. Literally woke into the perfect moment, yeah. I think it's loaded enough. Alright, let's watch. Let's watch. Can you guys not see it? Can you see it? What? Oh, there you go. What? Alright. We watch. Is there no audio? Oh. I know why there's no audio. I have my mixer muted. One sec. I have my volume mixer muted. Bet. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Alright, let's watch. Greenfield MS was reported missing on final recorded capture on security. Footage disappeared through a door absent from any architectural plans. What does this girl have to do with the killer? Is she the killer? I guess she's the survivor. She's probably the survivor.
Michaela?
Oh, she said Michaela. That's why people are mentioning Michaela. Is she a witch? And that was fucking nothing. Didn't even show the killer. That was lame as fuck. They didn't show the killer at all. What is this? Project OR01. What is that? So her name is Sable Ward. I assume she's the unknown. Interesting. They did show a video of how he looks in game on their Twitter. It looked kind of goofy. Kind of weird, but kind of goofy. What is this Project OR01? What is this? Oh, streamed 12 hours ago. Case file redacted. It was streamed on their YouTube channel. Should we watch this? It's 5 minutes of just a blank screen. Sure. What is this? It's really low quality. That's not me. It's just low quality. What is this? I looked through. This was live streamed on their YouTube. I looked through. Nothing happens. Nothing seems to happen. That door, maybe? Maybe that's the door she went through? The door got darker. Is that a door or a window? It's so low quality, though. It's hard to see what's happening. I mean, it's changing lighting, but nothing's really happening. Nothing happened. I missed it, but did anybody like get anything from this? What the fuck was this? Like, I mean, yeah, I know that it's a thing to like stream. Apparently the newspaper on the right is connected to the, oh, you guys can't see the newspaper. There you go. Newspaper on the right has the camper's tent on the cover. Man, I don't know how the fuck you can tell that. It looks like fucking shit. But apparently it's the camper's tent, so it connects to the first teaser. But like, what? This is nothing. Kind of weak teasers this time around. I mean, this was 12 hours ago, so it was before. Probably one of the best teased chapters in DBD in a while. I don't think so. Nothing happened. And like, fair enough on the other stuff. The other stuff's been kind of cool, but like the tent thing was cool. But that was nothing. That was 5 minutes of nothing. Okay, well, job done. The little gift that they showed on their Twitter was of the killer actually in game, which was kind of interesting. It looks a bit goofy, but it also looks kind of wacky and weird. So I guess that's I mean, that is the new Survivor, and maybe a new map as well. With the theater. The theater could be really cool, actually. Theater could be really cool. Should we take a look at the Escape from Tarkov Reddit while I sit here unable to play? My internet is fine for the moment, but look at what Factory has, or what Reddit has to say. Dude, so many Reddit posts are just people talking about cheating. It's like the entire Reddit is like half of it is just cheating posts. What armor are you guys running? This is interesting. Reddit post about armor. I'm a returning player and feel like I have wasted a ton of my money on armor that doesn't perform well as it did in past wipes. I'm not understanding why everyone else seems to be eating all my bullets. I know there's armor changes, but maybe I just don't understand it. What are you guys using? If there's any videos that list what armors to use that are actually helpful, please link. I'm level 22 and feel like an idiot for not figuring this out yet, so be nice. Huh. You're not an idiot. The system is kind of complicated and not immediately intuitive. Not really. Not that complicated. And it is kind of intuitive. It's only confusing if you're going off of what it used to be. Huh. There's a trick you can do in the laboratory to create infinite tier 5 plates. That might be fixed. Yeah, this might get fixed because people are creating infinite plates. Huh. People are giving good suggestions. Not watching the trailer. I already watched it. What do you mean? I already watched it. Did you miss it? Confused. Oof. Internet seems to be doing better. Been doing better for a couple minutes now, so we'll give it time. Might be okay now. I might be able to start playing again. Bluffkins, hello? Also, I would recommend everybody refresh the stream. Everybody should refresh the stream. There's an actual trailer. I've watched the actual trailer. I've watched the actual trailer. Refreshed already, not helping, sadly. Well, no, you're fine. Well, now it's the internet's dying again. What do you mean not helping? It should be fine. What would it not be helping with? You okay? Hello? Lovekins? I don't know what to do. There's just massive delay for a while. It couldn't be fixed. Fixed now, I think. No, I didn't reply to your not watching the trailer comment for a while. That was me. That was just me not replying immediately. Now I think good. I watched the trailer. Did you miss it? Did you miss me watching the trailer? This backpack looks really nice. I like it. It's a nice looking backpack. I like the straps too. What about the knife run thing? What, when you said knife run God? Oh, that you would have been really behind because I've been lagging for like the last like 2 hours. And if you still had the stream open even after you fell asleep, then you would have been like 30 minutes behind. So when you refreshed, it would have zoomed up like 30 minutes. I'm feeling so gaslit right now. I I watched this. I watched this already. I like actively watched it. I don't know how you missed it. The only thing I can think of is that you refreshed while after I was done watching it, and so it zoomed forward and you missed the watching it part. So you might have, I don't know. If you've been watching for the last couple hours, I've been lagging really badly, so you'll be like really delayed. I already watched that though. I don't know how you would have missed it. I mean, maybe you fell asleep? Did you maybe doze off? I already watched it. I mean, it wasn't very long. I mean, I only watched it for like 2 minutes because nothing really happened in it, but I watched it. I'm not gaslighting. You can look in the VOD. It'll be there. I watched it. I don't understand how you could have... I think you probably fell asleep. Because I don't understand how you could have said, literally woke into the perfect moment. Because I said I was about to watch the DVD trailer. And then 10 minutes later have missed me watching it. So like you must have been up to date with the stream at that point. You know what I mean? You must have been. And then 10 minutes later, because I watched it in that 10-minute time frame. Did you say anything about her? What, the woman? Yeah. Or the theater? Yeah. What do you mean? It was on screen. I mean, I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. I literally watched it. Did I mess it up? Did it not show up on screen? I'm gonna go back and check. I swear I made sure that it was on screen. Yeah, it was on screen. I watched it. I literally watched it. I see it in the VOD. I watched it 4:52. Which would have been like
Like 20 minutes ago. I watched it 20 minutes ago. Like, so it was literally right after you said wokage, basically. I watched it like, maybe like within 4 minutes after you said wokage. I think, I don't know. I feel like you fell asleep or something. I feel like you just missed it. It's in the VOD. It's there. I'm not being gaslit right now. I'm not gaslighting you either. It did happen. I don't know what to do because the internet's being so shit. It's really frustrating. You watched the weird teaser thing. I watched both. I literally watched both. I watched both. Not the trailer with the girl. I did watch the trailer with the girl. I made sure it was it's in the VOD. I watched both. I watched both. I legitimately watched both. Give me 1 second real quick. Right, I'm back. I guess I'm literally losing it. Yeah, I think you might have fallen asleep or something. All I saw was you watching the weird teaser thing with the theater, not the actual trailer for the new chapter. Did you go AFK? You might have refreshed and missed it, maybe. You might have refreshed and missed it. I mean, I didn't watch it for very long. If you didn't go AFK and you didn't fall asleep, then you refreshed and missed it. That's what would have happened. That's what would have happened. Because if you refresh, it catches up with the stream, right? So if you refreshed and you were a couple minutes behind, then you would have seen me preparing to watch the trailer, then refreshed and missed me watching the trailer, if that makes sense. So that might have been what happened. I didn't fall asleep. The stream literally just didn't show it. You must have refreshed then. You must have refreshed and missed it. I think that's probably what happened. I mean, the stream is really bad quality right now. Nothing I can do about it, but I can see it in the VOD, but there was literally zero trace of it as I waited. Well, then it was just that you were super far behind. You were like super far behind. Which makes sense because I've been dropping a lot of frames. They didn't really show much. I mean, it doesn't show the killer at all. I mean, the theater, but like, I mean, I didn't talk about it that much because there wasn't really much to talk about. Like, the theater, there's no way to know if that's going to be the map or not. I mean, I guess it is, but like, that's not a very clear indicator because sometimes they show things that don't end up being the map. You know what I mean? Like, so
It's kind of, and sometimes they don't include a map at all. Actually, I don't know if they are including a map, because I don't think there's going to be a map unless it's already on the PTB. They did not make it clear that there's going to be a map. Let's see. Are they talking about it on the DVD Reddit? Is there a map? There is a map. See, they did not make that clear at all, because usually at the end of the trailer, they say, new killer, new survivor, new map. Like, they have the same little pop-up for the map, but they don't have that. That's interesting. Oh shit! Clown got some fucking base kit buffs, dude. Let's go! So did Doctor? So did Hag? Oh no. Yeah, so did Hag? Huntress? What the fuck? Increase the hatchet count to 7? The movement speed while holding a hatchet to 3.5 was 3? Decrease the wind up speed? Yo, what the fuck? What the actual fuck are these buffs? That's insane. Pig got a huge buff, apparently. Yo, what the fuck? Hag got some buffs. Clown got some buffs. Increase number of bottles to 6. Let's go. Decrease the visual effect intensity when a survivor is affected by the afterpiece. Oh, that's annoying. I think that people are getting sick, though, so fair enough. Yo, Huntress just got fucking insane buffs, dude. A bouncing projectile? Yo. What the fuck is this killer? This killer seems wild. Okay, the trailer and stuff was weak as fuck. The killer seems kind of cool. Killer seems kind of cool. One of those perks seems kind of cool too. I think you just missed it because of the refresh, Fluffkins. Don't worry about it. Don't stress it. Don't stress it. I think you just missed it because of the refresh. What the fuck is Invocation? A new perk type, Invocation. Invocations are a new type of survivor perk. Invocations require survivors to activate Assault Circle in the basement. On activation, a penalty is paid in exchange for a large boost. What the fuck? What the fuck?